stays hidden from me? Nothing.
Okay, guys, we live again. Ayo. Yang mau mabar taruh ID-nya di kolom komentar ya. Oke, hari ini kita mabar.
Even if I go out, I'll go out with
Ini guys,
bang.
mas.
Just promise you'll dance at my funeral, okay?
Just
お願いします。お願いします。
Yes, this should do.
Kirby.
あスモークスモーク。
下がってる。
負け閉まってるこれ。
Kirby, B.
B メイン2、B メイン1、B メイン1。ミッドアンド B メイン1。B メイン2、B メイン2。
Cyber low, half HP.
あ、トゥ。
B.
結構26カット。
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
あ、ラスミ。
Mid.
At least they tried. Oh, was that important?
ナイス。
Nice.
Come over.
That goes there.
This
Kirby.
Enemy spotted A.
Hey, it's A.
Eyes down.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
The spike is here.
ナイス。
Nice.
Copy of me. Where did
here.
you come from?
I go B.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
에레나.
No one B, no one B. No one B.
일본 말이야, 일본 말.
Spike down A.
에레나.
Hey, it's A. Go.
They found my wire. Tagged.
99カットヒールしてるわ
One enemy
Finish it,
remaining. Spike down A.
B ラスト B ラスト B
B.
오케이.
Here.
나이스
I feel bad for them. I really do. Just not enough to stop women. I'm buying.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Right here. I know
Mid.
exactly where you are.
Wah, bisa gitu anjing, gak kena palanya.
Get him.
일반 또.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
You daffy.
Begins.
에레나 인사. 잠깐만 인사.
Last player standing.
NT.
They will scurry, and then they will die. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
オブ取りたいジェットさん
일단
マメタさ薬剤込めれるカバーするいいよ取っていいよ
My ult's ready. What's this?
きっとわかんないこれ
마크抜けそう.
Market.
ミトソ
Cage trigger.
B.
Camera taken out.
Spike planted.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Got one. Satchel out.
Mid, I think.
ナイス
Was that important? I'm amped. Let's go.
I need this.
I got things to do.
My thanks. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Let's make them dance.
セーフセーフアイブロークンカメラあ、見て見たす
Mid.
Enemies mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
There they are. No chance. There. Bullseye.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Gone.
Mid. Nanako.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Like you could stop. My
Nice.
ult's ready.
Act on my intel. Don't
Have a
give them
drop.
time to reposition.
Thanks.
Can you break the camera?
Okay, okay.
That goes there. This goes here.
Hyper. Don't push, don't push,
On
don't
with
push.
it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted.
Mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Enemy spotted mid. Bye. Enemy tagged.
ミッド目。ナイス。
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike
Elbow.
spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
エルボじゃねえや。エルボ。
Scanning ahead. Reload down.
Nice.
Bye, Cypher. You will not be missed.
My ult is ready. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip. Need a drop.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
ミッドチェンバー。
Enemy spotted B.
Where is everyone hiding?
Here, best, di best.
Back like I never left!
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
オペ持って帰るね、ジェットさん。
1。
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Destination chaos.
Don't die, Cypher, don't die. Back.
Reyna killed.
Neutralized. Enemy spotted B.
結構80。
128。
Caught one.
30 seconds left.
제.
Got you. Cage trigger.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
어, 나이스.
Spike defused. Will they try the same old tricks? Yes, this should do. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot.
I'll show you, scary omen.
ミッドスモーク。
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Right here.
It is done.
ナイス。
Let's
What do you
go.
say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I have extra money if anyone needs.
ジェドさんこっち見ててくれん。
오케이.
I need this.
Buy me.
I need this.
Sheriff.
My thanks.
There they are. Enemy
Cage trigger.
Spike down A. One enemy
Headshot.
remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Flawless.
나이스.
The pack survived.
ナイス。
Let's go.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Yes.
負け
this
締める
should
のジェ
do.
ドさん俺。
This goes here.
오케이.
Alright, muckers. Off we
That
go.
goes there.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
제.
The hunt begins. I know exactly where you are.
You want more? Here's more!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Enemy kill. My what's this? 3. Drop in a smoke. Blocking sight.
いや、惜しい。
NT.
Switching sides.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time
But actually, never mind.
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Right here.
يلا مشينا. I must wait a moment.
Enemy tagged.
寄ってきてるかも、これ。あ、フォー。
Mid.
エコ。
Omen A.
Ah, 52カットね。
あ、CD を。
Drop in a smoke.
なんか入った。
Multiple enemies A.
Last player standing.
あー、
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I love this part. No peeking.
Here. My eyes are down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Mid. Omen mid.
Thirty seconds left.
Nice try.
Just let them try to catch me.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Let's go.
Yes, this should do.
Watching here.
Scanning ahead.
選ばれる。
Nailed them. Down.
Anjir.
Reloading.
Spike
Gun
planted.
here.
Reloading.
Cat flank.
Take flight.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Nice.
They're harder they fall. Grenade!
I
I
need this.
surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Can you buy me?
My thanks.
Did I have a drop?
That goes there. This goes here.
Careful. This
Here.
is gonna be fun.
No peeking. Dropped in a smoke.
Yeah. Have a kip. Night night.
メイン80。
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Okay, nice.
For a break.
You wanna up?
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Buried. My ultimate is ready.
Mid. Omen mid.
Reloading.
Flight planted. My ult is take flight. Enemy marked.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
ナイス。
GG ました。
ナイス
Attackers win.
ございます
And we'll do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Enemy remaining. Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do. Guys. My ultimate is ready.
Match found.
Lotus, oh my god. Lotus, oh my god.
They have no idea.
Anjir, udah lama banget gua main Rena. Mudah-mudahan gue masih bisa main Rena lah.
It doesn't matter what this place used to be. Now it's just another graveyard. Now we wait.
お願いします。
お願いします。お願いします。
There.
4人いる。フェードクローグ、ネオン、見えてる。フェードロ、フェードロ。チェット60、フェード30。
Wait.
Spike planted.
絶対70。OK。
Last player standing.
That fade spreads terror well. Let me give her a dose of her own medicine.
Now we wait. Blinding trap.
1。
させた。
Finish.
Bring them down.
Focusing.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Nice.
When you have good aim,
ナイス。
you don't. If it were easy, we wouldn't improve.
They kept it interesting.
Spike down A.
You're finished. Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
C カメ出てた。C 面いる。
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
C 面。
You were pitiful.
What's up? Promising.
I need a weapon.
I have credits.
I appreciate that.
あと。
I have credits if you need them.
Request, I can buy.
I need a weapon.
Thank you, thank you.
Time to work.
Now we wait. Let's end here. Launching thorns.
Mark one.
Stand aside.
サルキジェット行ってる。
I go see.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice, Omen. Wait.
Bring them down.
B キルソイ。
There.
4。
One enemy remaining.
キルソイ120。
B.
Spike.
Spike drop.
Reloading.
Kia.
Shadows traveling. Careful.
There.
スポン。
Thunder spawn.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
No time.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Stop now. Over there.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
ネオン。え、
No distraction.
There.
Enemy A.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
あ、もうえ、
Reloading.
ジョイ、スリ。
Enemies A.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. There.
Last player standing.
Good, aren't I?
Teşekkürler. Thank you. Let's kill this competition. I need a weapon.
Still in sight.
On court. Reloading.
브레이크.
You should run.
내용했다.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Bam.
TNT.
글쎄.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
For you, hermanita.
Blinding crack. Flashing.
They will cower!
Nightmare take them!
I'll find you. Mark 4. Spike planted.
Face your fear!
Still in sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's right.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Now we wait.
CCC.
Enemy spotted B. My blind is dead. Who else?
Wall trick.
했다.
Enemy cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Bring me the arsenal.
Low. Jet low. Jet 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
Gun here. Gun here.
Teşekkürler. Thank you. Thrifty. Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
Every fight is a lesson.
Nice.
Take them one by one.
Mark 2.
Shadows traveling.
Show me a target.
No charges.
Blinding.
No
Distraction.
Spike here.
One enemy remaining.
Making cover.
flashing.
Retrieving flash.
Reload.
B.
Cover going out.
There.
30 seconds left.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted. You think you can kill me?
I demand what I'm owed.
Need a drop.
I need a weapon.
Thank you.
Now we wait. Launching thorn.
Where are you?
Rip and tear. Get out of my way!
Data.
There. There. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
They're blind with fear.
Last player standing.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
I need this.
Reina, buy me.
I don't have money, bro.
Now we wait.
さっき買ったよ。
I hope this one's exciting.
Thank you.
Anjing kayak bocah bangsat.
Sedikit aja.
My ult.
Nice one.
Enemy down.
They will cover!
Enemy spotted
Spike down B.
A. Blinding.
They're blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Watch them.
Find you.
Nice.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
Nice.
Spike is B.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Hoarding money is useless. I need a weapon.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Launching thorn. Rip and tear.
Over there. Mark 2. Try again.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Down.
Cutting their vision.
Flashing. There.
비밀. sini.
Thorn down. Thorn down.
시入った。
Spike planted. Face your fear!
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Low, low, low,
standing.
low. One hit.
나이스.
My ultimate's ready.
Nice.
Bring me the arsenal! Switching sides. They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
시라시. 가만시.
They are mine.
Last place.
Reloading.
Cover going
Over
out.
there.
Bring them down.
Gobi.
Multiple enemies C. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Last player
엄마 좀 말은 나가시네.
Spike down B.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and the dark.
Now we wait.
Every choice matters.
갈게요.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Long.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
Out of turn.
Reloading.
Now we wait.
또 시라시.
Reloading.
The light from
Where are you? Mark 1.
Irrelevant.
Show me a target.
shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Shadows.
Enemy spotted.
Casting thorns. Thorns are live. Reloading.
Keluar. Behind.
Got the spike.
Spike down. C. Rip and tear. Flashing.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
Pain
Nice.
is a lesson. I learned a lot.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Dying. Saving.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Yang OP. Nice.
Blinding.
Go.
Thorns activated. Thorns are live.
Care flank. Flank.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. A. Last player standing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them. Here.
Now we wait.
Jatuh pe.
Reloading.
Go.
Reloading.
No more thorns. We'll catch them. Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed. Blinding. No. The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Right then. Let's go kill them.
No.
Lock やめて。
I'll find you. Marked one. Weapon here. Reloading. Multi-door.
activated. There.
Bring them down.
Last player standing. Flawless.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Rosilas.
Kerop.
No.
I'll find you.
Focus on. No
My ult's not
distraction.
ready. Still in sight.
There, shake them! Face your fear!
Watch him here.
There.
Our spike's down.
Spike down. C.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
나이스.
My burden never ends.
I have credits if you need them.
I need a weapon.
Thank you.
Their fears betrayed them.
OP.
Sword activated. Over there.
Fuck.
My ultimate is ready.
살도링.
Stealing some.
Up there, Abby.
Wall trip.
Cover going out.
미라미.
Spike planted.
Sufficient.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
헤븐.
Heaven.
Thorns activated. Blinding trap. Not ready yet.
가자.
There.
Last player standing.
Bring them down. I'll find you. Mark one.
나이스.
Forgive me if I overextend. Oh, it happened.
They are mine.
Now we wait.
Where are you? Mark one.
Flash placed.
Lightning. Take
My ult's ready.
Bring them down. Bring me the arsenal.
Show me it. Stop the fire.
살도.
Thorns are
Get
alive.
out of my way. Planted. Reloading.
Flash trap destroyed. Launching thorns.
Bring them down.
Alive.
Last player standing.
No. Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Now we wait. Now we
락슨.
wait. No more theory.
Cover going up.
Reloading. Flash placed.
My ult's not ready. Spitting sight.
Blinding.
Taking cover.
There.
You should run. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Match point.
Idea. Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
I need a gun.
No.
My ult is ready.
No prisoners.
Now we wait.
I'll find you.
Careful here. Reloading.
No
Enemy
distraction.
spotted. C.
Face your fear!
Campus.
Take them!
Spike down. C.
Mark one. Sleep.
Spike's down.
Still in sight.
Gotcha, fun. My
I
turn.
have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Flash placed. Flashing.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling. Go.
Clutch. Defenders win.
신이야 guys.
That we have not today about Team Heretics. Would the agents, what is he going to be playing? Where is he going to be comfortable? Well, on this first two maps, we should not be seeing a lot of Viper. We should be looking at a lot of double duelists for Team Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Condition for
somehow run from it almost. It will be Heretics on the attack, Paperex obviously on the defending side, and a simplistic start, direct in approach.
Paperex playing fully off the A side,
Match
looking to retake with the
found.
combo. Shouldn't want to do that too often. See what value Jin gets with the wall. Really good for going to for diffusers in this spot, but it looks like he just wants to wall off the players in main.
Yeah, something already. Good start here, taking away Woot, and I will be keeping track of that man as well. Self-critical to this point. And Miniboo already going to find Divide. This is looking like there's answers to this. And PRX looking for that springboard in. This could be the start. It's not. Miniboo shuts that down quickly. Pretty Heretics keeping this strong. Again, it doesn't always seem like a matters game when it comes to Paper X. They can go against those odds. Here we go, Heretics looking solid in that post plant.
Really good idea from them as well. They seem to anticipate the retake coming through from Paper X, and the fact that they needed to play on site before it ever happened indicates some decent theoretical ideas for the way that Paper X want to approach a retake. Nobody got locked off in A main. Able to overcome as again looking to defensive piece of util.
Yeah. Double stack back of Gen. See if Heretics can keep this clean. That'll be on the forefront of their minds, but Paper X always a threat. Forsaken with a quick reminder, but swiftly shut down. Heretics sweep the site, looking for that more and more uphill. And already watching this stacked up. A nice try for Devi. He's certainly giving it a solid.
Players that don't have to rebuy in the next round. So just seen
between both of these sides. We've seen that confidence lacking with something at times, but the earlier games he looked magnificent. Arguably some of the best form I've seen him in, but a solid beginning.
Pushing something, maybe anticipating an A-pop to be coming.
There is no retreat, not when annihilation is at stake. This is our day.
Yeah.
お願いします。
お願いします。おめさん、シーロン来れる一緒に。こっちもくんしよう。
Spike down, C.
I have the spike. Annihilated.
まだ走れるかも、それ。
One garage.
Last player standing.
Cover going out. Spike planted. Cover. No.
NT.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Let's fly.
Enemy spotted.
B.
Your fault.
最後カモン。カモン。ヘブン見てる。いる。今、かざすない。ロイスピオル。
Planted.
Here.
enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Keep your weapons. This heart is all I need.
Their confidence begins to crack, and a shift. I can see it. The spike is here. This goes here.
俺一人から軸は木だけもらえる？サイファーかも欲しい。
Enemy spotted C.
Shadows traveling. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Finished. Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
ガレージ目にガレージ目に。
One
ワン
enemy
ワンマン。
remaining.
Here. Here.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Yes, this should do. We will reveal their secrets.
Last player standing.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
That goes there.
One more, come on.
Embarrass them.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Reload.
Here.
Stay down.
One city.
One enemy remaining.
Brother.
Stealing
Last city, city last. Heaven.
ジョルさん。お前うるせえマジで。
Planted.
You thought you could escape my nightmare.
いいぞここに今のナイス。
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
買ってもらってもええですか？あざっす。
No prisoners.
This goes here.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
I don't like your toy, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
Yes, this should do.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
It's you and me.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Sorry.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. That goes there.
I'll show you, scary omen. Watch this!
Revealing area. Enemy spotted. C. Shot down.
It ain't
No way! Spike down. C.
Everyone hiding. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. Still in sight. All dead. I'm still hungry.
Where will they go this time? Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Now, where to set up shop?
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
残る残る。
デリンクだ、デリンクだ、デリンクだ。やってるって。
13秒。
Scatter. Enemy spotted A.
Cage triggered.
Eyes down.
Cage triggered.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down. C.
I have
30
the spike.
seconds left.
Spike planted. My ult ready.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Ah, fuck.
Aw, thought to try harder. Ugh. Love it when they make it easy for us.
I need this. My thanks. That goes there. This goes here.
Treat them dry.
We go on my mark.
There.
I have retrieved the spike.
Get out of my way!
Will cover.
Enemy spotted A.
Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Need a drop. Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
No hard feelings.
시트인가?
Enemy spotted A.
Go see, I think.
Revealing area.
No more charges left.
Spike planted.
Here. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Taken out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
어시스.
너봐.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
Spend like there is no tomorrow. Because there just might not be.
Thank you.
That goes there. We go on my mark. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Let's go.
It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. No charges.
Last player standing.
170.
Clutch. Switching sides.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. This goes here. Yes, this should do. No more charges left. Wow, this is a nice spot.
どこあ、オッケーオッケー。
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Eagle-eyed.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Stay down.
Hostile remove.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Weapon
mid.
here.
Spike is me. I don't die.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. This goes here. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot. Ah.
寄ります。
Enemy spotted. Cover going out.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Here.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Thanks. Oh, was that important?
I'll make them remember. You're only human.
No more charges left.
シアショット、シアショット。
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted C.
シーサー。
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted mid.
あ、ごめん、とか。オッケー。
There they are.
足早い。
No more.
Crowded. My gun's ready.
One enemy remaining.
100もない。70。
Spike down. C.
インサイ、インサイ、インサイ、インサイ。
右から見えると思う。
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
We win, we survive.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid. They will cower.
Die.
Okay. これからパラ入れるわ。まだ入るように入れるよ。
Stealing sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ショートゴーいた。
Cover going out. Scatter.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet. Shadows traveling. No.
That's it.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, 目卓です。ごめんくれた。
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Spotted A. No more meddling.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
It begins.
Yes, this should do. I know exactly where you are.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Sorry.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. That goes there.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cover going out.
Here.
Caution here.
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
One hiding.
Reloading. Oh, was that important?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
There they are.
It's you and me.
Point drone.
Blinding.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Ayan, sorry.
Tuma.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. That goes there.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Snuff them out.
Watch this!
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
I know exactly where you are. My ultimate isn't ready. They found my wire.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
This goes here.
시스템.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Defeated.
Last player standing.
Match point. I feel the strain. Block is out, Omen.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Take flight.
야 그만.
Enemy killed.
Where is everyone
planted.
hiding?
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted C.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike defused.
Overtime. Switching sides.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
야 그만.
Finished.
Shock dart.
Seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Here.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice.
My ult's ready. What's this?
Switching
Match
sides.
point.
I will take back what is mine.
Okay.
Mustafa, can you shoot the recon?
Track them down.
Shadows traveling.
돌아가시죠.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run!
Switching sides. Overtime.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. This goes here.
이 땅에 일단
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Revealing
Lock in
area.
sight.
take flight.
롱그 아이스 한번.
Enemy spotted me.
ここあと5秒。
Disappear.
腰腰。
One enemy remaining.
아,ごめん、ノレマンガラマン。ナスガラマン。
That sucks.
Switching match point.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
I will. That goes there.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
They found my wire.
밀려 밀려. 가라마 가라마. 샤이다 샤이다.
Careful now. They found my wire.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Nice.
Defenders win.
We can't stop here.
Through, but Heretics are just being given so much room here on the A split. Nobody actually in A main. So this is fake pressure, and PaperX with
match
now
found.
Only late around the minute mark starting to adjust and pull 3-4 players in that direction.
It's rather scary for Patman as well. If he is left solely alone on B, does have the support of the utility, sure, but...
Well, here's the wall that just came out from Jing, so now they don't have to worry about A main, and they might catch the timing to go back and reinforce Patman's position.
It does feel indicative they're very aware of how PaperX like to play this, but already penny dropping for PaperX. It's been silent, absent of presence towards Ace, already reinforcing this side of the map. But depending on this burst potentially to get them through this choke, pretty hard to make happen now.
30 seconds left.
We're very alone over by Switch. The timing not terrible. 20 seconds. Feeling like I'm watching Fnatic here, but Wu does nicely towards Divide. Patman stalwart towards the back of the side, but now going to be pressured and cleared. That's a problem. That opens up the plant. And now you've already got these profile positions working wonders. Heretics, oh dear me.
It's going to do such wonders. That's a nightmare beginning for PaperX too. You're on the defense side of Ascent, playing double Sentinel, and you failed to stop the B hit. Benji's always going to be bringing the energy. You think back to that game that they had these two teams at Madrid. He and Neil Zenio were talking.
Choose your agent.
Smack, and they ended up losing the game to
I still love it though. I will play that every day of the week. 100%.
I think that you can always talk your game in order to bring the energy up. The only problem is when you go quiet when you're losing. You can't allow it to feel silent because you're not giving that game once you start going on some kind of losing streak.
And you got to then think of it from Paper X's side, who came off an incredibly hard series against Fnatic, felt what it's like to lose after what's been a fantastic streak from them, internationally doing very well, then having to pick themselves back up and then seeing this confidence, this good...
Diving out, tell in a second.
And Minibu so prepared, catching Forsaken almost instantaneously.
Forsaken and Jing fighting over this area and getting battered was actually what was part of where they've been able to been worries in Pacific about defense.
Wonders from this round. It'd be nice to see them just start feeling out the game a bit, get that kind of, you know, feel of this.
And it's a good piece of the wall to break there because it stops something and Jing going for that aggro swing. Got to predict them on a high ground setup though as you go around the corner.
Still going through the motions of at least checking towards Wine, and there's applying something. Jing will connect. And now with that down.
It's here. Going to allow you. It's probably your past paranoia.
This. And Paper X opting to try and play close. Okay, Jing. Does he get to live?
Oh!
No! Heretics! Oh, I'm...
To do it because you're alive. Instead, they're back.
Oh, that's different.
This
Ripple of fire to support with that op.
The round we're fine. Just as it's some decent information that things are not heading towards an A split. Is going to love
making those rotations hard to commit. It now.
Offensive stack towards B, but remember both duelists managed to get in before with no problem. So you still have to fight B main.
Sitting back now, 20 seconds.
Same pathing.
Yeah, very similar to before. Exactly the same. Does it work out the same, however? No instantaneous fight over towards this area. 14 seconds being held at the door. Paper X finally fighting back. That's the team we were waiting to see.
What a triple kill from Patman. Benji Fishy left with it all to do. Spike down, no chances. They're still allowing.
They do it again. Something. This is what we want to see. Confidence. Take a gamble, take a risk. He's taken a lot of space. That cam, I think it was a touch late, so something does get to strike first. Big scalp to be claiming on Woot, and he gets away. Early man advantage.
That's the kind of play that'll get something into the game. He's one away from getting his ult online as well. The combo with Patman's ult that he gathered after his triple kill on B in the previous round would be lovely for a retake. And the Vice setup has gone fully over the way, so this is a big switch up in the defensive setup.
I just can't die in front of it. Falls once again. What's something?
The ego on the drone?
I think he wants it. Oh, and a missed shot! That's a little upsetting. That's going to see 2 sides remaining, really, for Paper X.
It's definitely confident, but in a 5v4 scenario, maybe those are the kind of plays that you could cool down on.
Revealing area.
That's lovely. Fine now. Going to be noted.
30 seconds
Got a pocket
left.
to play from, but Heretics running the court very low. This feels reminiscent near on of Fnatic with the time as it is. Spike now making his way through towards main. We have one to sight. Stunning from Forsaken. Simply better. We have one to sight. Reminiscent near on of Fnatic with the time as it is. Spike now making his way through towards main. We have one to sight. Stunning from Forsaken. Simply better. As now Boom, the final target found by Jing. Controlled chaos the way he plays, standing tall on the front of the site there. Brilliant, brilliant work.
And bailing them out for 4v4. Line.
Himself a slip forward. Commitment for now. Trying to play it off for Dart. And a miss. And a death as well. Woot fast as hell to hit that shot. That's an early man advantage.
He's out.
He was
40 as well. So
counter and reveals it all, and something just says, screw it, I guess I'm playing in the corner, try and help me out here, do what I can. Falls away from it, but sees the plan. 45 seconds. Heretics, are you still heading this way?
Pick out the back.
Definitely thinking about it.
The res, that is unbelievable.
That's an early man advantage again. Something going down. This can't be a repeat incident.
Couple of rounds in a row now, but that one, a bit of a better chance. And the res, that is unbelievable
huge.
that he dies after he teleports. And so they get a free res out of it, but he doesn't have a gun, Lauren. The gun didn't TP. He can go and ult and pick it up.
I think he was thinking about it. He was definitely thinking about it. They're going to try and combo the ults. What are they going to do on this?
Match
He's still got the
found.
as well, so you can get a pick out the back of that, but they're so close.
This is so risky. Good flash, but the outrun reveals it all, and something just says, screw it, I guess I'm playing in the corner, try and help me out here, do what I can. Falls away from it, but sees the plan. 45 seconds. Heretics, are you still heading this way?
Forsaken has full A main information right now, so they can be confident again that Paper X should be having 3 defenders on B. They've had the stacked site in the right place. You wouldn't know it though, because they're 5-2 down.
30 seconds left.
This. You get to identify this as a fake. It's a very late fake too. The TP gets taken over towards Wine.
All on Forsaken.
And he was the one who succeeded before. Last time, I think it was 3. Might need something similar than that again. 13 seconds. Heretics got to get a move on. 10 now.
10
Barely got time to get the plant here. Boo does well.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Down Forsaken, wound in the last couple of seconds, still doing the damage necessary. Plots in play, Patman isolates the flank from Benji. So there's still hope here.
A 4v3 post plant. A little claustrophobic, but Heretics in a decent position. Something finally got his operator back.
I'll handle and now goes for the ult. Gotta try and find these players, tee up the remainders. Spotting some out here, actually. Mini Boo pinned to the wall. Oh, but what a trade from Rienz. Great back and forth action, but that time is ticking. And
I remember the machine skills you made. What they did to... Never mind. It does not matter.
하루 왔자. 안녕하세요.
There.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Remove.
됐더라, 그지?
Reloading. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her. Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
link breaks, the rest will follow.
For you, hermanita.
Enemy B.
You're nothing.
Where are we?
Nice, nice.
Enemy spotted B. Bring them down.
Enemy B.
Bring them down. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oops. No one to interrogate.
Finally, this is how I like to win.
Coward, run.
Enemy spotted A.
Go away. Isolated.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
Got him. Reloading.
Cage triggered.
$30 seconds left.
Where are we?
Last player standing.
Headshot.
Team Ace.
Together fade. We will show them the true meaning of fear.
Saving.
I need this.
I have the spike.
Bring
them down.
Last player
Enemy
standing.
down.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Keep it together.
Still in sight.
Spike down mid.
It's you and me.
Give up. Bring them down. Last player standing.
My ult's ready. I got the spike.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Vamos a la bola.
I will save.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted C.
Blinding.
Marked one. Enemy spotted.
Last player
Player is
standing.
killed.
Spike down C.
I think they might have called it quits on this one. Slowly back pit.
Believe the pressure doesn't.
Kind of want these. This is
Tier 1.
simple stuff for him at the start. Taken.
My eyes are better than yours.
Get away from this. It goes in. Root wants to hunt. Doesn't really clear out wine, but high emphasis towards A-main.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Done. Cutting their vision. Still inside.
検索持って。
They will cover.
初動詰めてる。
Bring them down.
Give me a corpse.
We'll catch them.
Where is everyone?
You should have planted.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fun.
One enemy remaining.
5 dead.
We got this.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Time to work. Where are you?
Cutting their vision.
Bring them down.
Still inside.
Block inside. Block inside. Bring them down.
これ嬉しい。
We found one. There. Reloading. Spike planted.
まだ2し。
Watch them run. Cover going out.
You're done.
Someone's at defender's spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Race it to the spike sites.
Happy hunting, Omen.
What's this?
Still in sight.
Camera taken out.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Marked one.
It's you and me.
Dropping spike.
Flawless.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Let's fly. Camera taken out. Enemy spotted C. Enemy A.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted
Tetap sweet.
Oh, gobi,
Out of
gobi, gobi.
charges. Our spike's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Pada mati gitu, Cok.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Cutting their vision.
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down A. Flawless. Switching sides.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Embarrass them.
Tagged.
Spike planted.
My eyes are down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Low.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
Out of charges.
I must weave my web better.
Where are you?
Ih, gak ada yang jaga anjing B-nya.
Bring them down. Spike planted.
Typical.
Last player standing.
Gak ada yang jaga B-nya anjing. Itu udah masuk. Ah, gak bener anjing.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
No prisoners.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Might be forced to paper X.
Towards middle, a little bit of an unknown. Just want to ensure, and they still have a good couple of pieces of utility here. And a three-play stack on A, so I don't know if Heritage will be able to build this.
Late round. Vice Wall's already been back. Stage is going to go down.
Where will they
that
go
late
this
round
time?
B split? It's really tough when your jet is already inserted A main. You don't really want to go for it.
Forsaken sees nothing. So does
I,
that...
I think he caught Woot at the very end there.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of big. So they are still trying to imply this B take, right? They've just smoked off CT. But really, Paper X aren't falling for it. They're in the right place at the right time. And now that util comes in just wonderfully. Something seems very aware that someone is still towards main. 10 seconds now.
It's you and me.
Shadows traveling.
My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
Now it's do or die for Heritage.
Spike planted.
Paper's patience might just pay off. 5 seconds for the block going down. Something with a great strike towards Miniboo. Dives in head first. Still trying to operate at such a high level.
Blow.
In a 1v3. Hold up. Turns the flash, gets back to it. Great clear from Divide.
Match point.
That patience
We
was
need try the
perfect
same
from
old
Paper.
tricks.
Standing their ground.
Camera.
Spike planted.
They're getting
Reloading.
spot.
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run.
Attackers win.
I guess holistically, it's always the danger of what if they do learn that patient game, but they also then can gear shift into the Kings of Chaos we know them for, right?
Yeah.
They become the most unstoppable team. That potential is there. So it's always curious to see that balance, and as you highlighted, that discipline on the site. A rare treat, and certainly could put Heretics on notice, hence the timeout.
Well, here comes an ult combo. You've got Miniboo and Rian set up to win another round just based off this
Match
dimensional drift
found.
into Hunter's Fury.
He was seeing, yes, they've absolutely seen both players now. Congregating towards market. How do they deal with them? Root trying to take the steps in, but changing up the pathing just a touch, not towards switch anymore.
They got the site completely for free, so now Rians can even save this ultimate to fight them. Probably going to use it as Paper X go for the retake.
Ooh, look at this three-man walk down middle. This could be very, very nice. This puts Rian's right in the crosshairs. I like this from Paper X. Every single angle, every single approach. Nice shot still from Rian's, but a great trade from something. Now it makes Heretics feel pinned to this site.
And there goes the ultimate. Benji's going to have to dig himself out of a tough position.
It's all about timing. He won't get to live if they time this right, but this is everything! Benji gets away with daylight robbery on one, but something is there for every single trade so far. Though standing his ground, making sure they can't scale up.
No way.
This is outrageous from him. Oh, you talk about confidence! Ain't
Paper X.
So what could be a dire scenario, but 1v1 Divide, you fancy it? Yeah, you do. There it is. Killer Instinct talked about. Device certainly got his own. Fancies it.
Good punish. Recognized it as soon as that cloud burst, but at least it reinforces. And Recon going to catch Boo. Do they go for the peak?
Surely something would every day of the week, right? You're seeing that little bit of hesitation, a slight difference. But information had, and enough to put them off that B-site approach.
And they're also already up in a 5v4, so that's, you know, credit to him not taking too much of a risk. You don't need to go high risk, high reward in that spot.
How many times have we said, how many times does it get brought back to these 4v4s or even advantageous scenarios for Heretics?
Match found.
It's maybe just the right dose of discipline. That wall, actually no, excuse me, the slow comes in now for Paper X, hindering this burst through.
30
The late
seconds left.
presence from Boo could be curious now. That could be a challenge they didn't expect. Maybe Boo's going to note this, but gets found by Jing. Again, this patience, this deeper hold on the site working so well as Boo. Okay, I had to take a pause there. That felt a little too scary, but Paper X showing some real depth of discipline here.
Yeah, the way in which they're controlling A main with Forsaken is allowing them to play those crossfires onto the site. I think that, aside from the rounds where Team Heretics have overwhelming ult combos, Paper X have actually stabilized here and figured out a style that works. The only problem is that they went down 0-5 to begin on their defense side. So they're going to need an extraordinarily good attack whether or not they win here in round 12.
Well, the bar will be set high for Paper X, but can certainly achieve it. But for Heretics, a broken purchase here. Simplistic in stance and eyeing up the A site. This will save him. Curious spot now. Does he get a reward? Because I don't think we've cleared this. He didn't. But a mess made. Forsaken. Sorry, can someone look at Forsaken? How has he gone away with this? But Boo's at the back of the site. It's all topsy-turvy. Pure chaos from both sides now. A 3v2 advantage Heretics. No plant down yet. Weapons now recovered. They're back in business. But something has something to say. Miniboo isolated away towards A main. And now the plant committed.
This is where you need to see all of that pressure being applied.
Oh, the Benji. The safe pair of hands for Heretics, holding on now as Batman, the last one to stand. Great pickup here. Find the final two. Not go. Gonna happen, Heritage.
Recently.
Standing now. You don't.
That you already know, and Hannah, who is Forsaken's aunt.
Okay, we go back into the second half. Rounds is a
Ready to wall up.
If we do, you gotta hope the Heretics do as well. But the blind is great there, actually, forcing them away slightly, and they seem very prepared for that wall. They're not getting the same sort of start.
So now they've got to hope you don't lose someone to Wu on the cross.
Okay, Wu gets a couple of tags, but nothing to really write home about. Something trying to stick around.
They can hear these.
Off we go.
Match found.
Util in the way, and a chance to be made for Wu again. How many times does he get this fight? He still loses. Forsaken, Jing, bounding in. Man, for Heretics, they thought they were in the right place at the right time. There's a whole pack of players for PaperX. Just prowling around the map, looking for anyone to take a fight.
How Forsaken gets value like that from the jumping right clicks over and over again. It reminds me of them playing Corrode against G2. Now in a 4v2, Boo and Benji with it all to recover.
They have no idea how heartless
Sheriff
I
for Boo. No paranoia though, just the smoke.
He's been hitting.
He has been. He's been sharp today. The close double stack. Looks very good to hold. Jing and Defy.
B-main. Taken.
And at this point, pretty well rounded. Only going to be Defy and Patman down on the pistols.
To recover. Ended up getting 9 rounds on their attack against G2 here. So it's possible, especially when PaperX get into their flow state and barrel you over. This round, Patman pulling attention towards B, which is the gamble. And PaperX are looking to end on an empty A. Side. So shouldn't be too many problems here.
This looks quite clear cut. Good reads from PaperX so far. Good approaches. Heretics taking a couple of gambles. Clear cut, build up those finances. And something of Forsaken certainly doing. That is Boo to answer back, but by now it is a PaperX shutdown. Clear, simple stuff, and something getting involved, building that ult up.
He gets so much fucking on the. They just don't.
Thought about work to clear out the utility.
Sova, I access your background file. Good story. But that's not really how you lost your eye.
And your file is missing, Amir. Explain that.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
There. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
Keep up. Drop in a smoke.
There. Cutting their vision.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Pathetic.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
So, be a beer and find them for me.
Enemy spotted mid.
Target down.
Silence.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
또 바로.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Nice.
They're losing heart. I can feel it. Need a drop. Thank you. Take everything.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Cutting their vision. In sight. They will cover.
Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
Anjing gua nggak lihat lagi siapa yang situ.
Enemy down.
Spike left. Right here. Take flight.
One by one. No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Careful.
I would have sucked. Aye, where to?
Revealing area.
My ult's not ready. Hadn't given boy wrong.
Go back. Mid two mid.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're honest.
I have money if you need.
Need a drop.
Eyes up. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A.
There.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
Wind. Show me where to go.
I will find.
There.
Camera taken out.
There. There.
Someone's in defender spawn. My ult is ready. That's a kill. My ult is ready.
Back like I never left!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike. I have planted the spike.
There.
Last player standing.
I saw your secrets.
OP.
Weak.
Enemies close.
Here.
Eyes up.
Okay, Jet. Time to fly.
Enemy spotted B.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted. Pew pew.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We are just too good!
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Come on then!
You had your fun. My turn.
One by one.
Deploying bomb.
Beacon!
Where is everyone hiding?
Revealing enemy.
Our spike carrier.
One enemy
I have
remaining.
retrieved the spike.
Spike down A.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing.
I must wait a moment.
Drop in a smoke.
Clutch.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Let us hunt.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Our spike's down.
Who's next?
Spike down B.
Don't risk.
Last player standing.
They will cower!
Thrifty.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Need a drop. Thanks.
A fine death.
Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Thank you.
We win, we survive.
Watch this!
Reloading.
Someone's in
Dropping
defender spawn.
smokes.
Shotgun.
One down.
Take flight.
My camera is destroyed.
Nowhere to run!
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Give me those back. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
There.
Right here.
Hey, it's.
Right here. Got one. Careful now. Found you. They found my what? Gone. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thank you. No radionite for you, man.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Enemy spotted A.
Hey, it's.
Someone is A. Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Reload. Fancy vacuum deactivated. No peeking. Find the weakest link and kick him in the
Need a
shin.
drop.
Here.
Gun here.
No prisoners.
Revealing area. There they are.
Done. Still in sight.
Trick shots.
Weapon
Spike
here.
planted.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. There. There. There.
Last player standing.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
I don't quit.
Spike down mid.
Right here. Target down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Take OP, take OP.
Pose us. Spike spotted mid.
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us, you can.
Give me back,
Be
bro.
ready.
Give me, bro.
Let's go. Gun here.
They will cower! Enemy spotted B. Someone is B. Where is everyone hiding?
My turn.
Spike down mid.
Camera 10.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left. Clutch. Defenders
There's a
win.
name for this. Oh yeah, second hand in back. We need to celebrate. Party in the day.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Brett's making no subtlety about this. It is their bonus. Well invested, however.
Paper X on the defense were trying really heavy to get information towards A main and B main. And that's why you see them on the attack side trying to push those opposition rivalry players out of these spots. At the moment, Boo's still with some good info, but it looks like he might get challenged early.
Boo's traditionally quite good at this sort of position. Very nice at kind of calling when to sit back a little bit deeper, when to fall off this, when to challenge on that space.
Yeah,
Going to go in.
he has been pushed off. It's a good re-smoke. They are missing flashes. None available here for something.
Pretty rough for him now. They're going to be playing at the back of the site, though. Top right box, Paranoia goes in, and Heretic's playing a little bit disconnected from sight, but respecting the smokes. I want to look at Wu. If he does decide to go for something naughty, he does. And there's the counter swing as well. Wu does that well, but it's Jing to ping Mini Boo right to the back of the site, so they've given themselves a path forward, but it doesn't feel secure.
Left.
Well, Paper X are just going to try to take fights now. You're in a 3v4. Get the plant down and see... Oh my god, the reposition from something. Well, he's gone all the way over to Cat. What a risk. Pays off.
Yeah, he lives for these moments.
As long as there is breath in your lungs, you have the strength to fight. Hold them back.
Hello. Hello.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah. There.
Spike down A.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Who could have predicted this? All right, I did.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Multiple fingers.
Placing swarm grenade.
Will be their nightmare.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Spike down B.
Enemy down.
Here.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
We can keep them out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Turret destroyed. Careful.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
Cover going out. Die.
My quiver is never full.
Good try.
The hunt begins!
Turrets destroyed. Jet grounded.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Careful.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Apa sih anjing?
Scanning ahead.
Nggak nyantai gue nembak, sorry. Nyantai.
Hold them their place. Now keep them there. Need a drop. Thank you.
Gone here. Thanks.
Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted mid.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down mid.
Give in.
Anjing gue silver kalah ngentot. Enggak.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Cover
My
going
turn.
out.
Anjing kalah gue lawan dia. Nggak bisa.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Something up. Here goes the party! Careful. Enemy spotted mid. Careful. Careful.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Recalling my bot.
Deleted. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
What's another death? No.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Come on, let's go!
Get out of my way!
You should run. Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Oi! Hunter!
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
The hunt begins.
Careful.
Cover going out.
You disappoint. Cower! Blind fools.
Stay down.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
3 souls. See nothing.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Ya kena loh palanya ngentot.
On my mark. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. Found them. Back to work.
Clutch.
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I make an exception.
We are not done.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you. Cower. Run.
Turret down.
Cover going out. Multiple enemies. Shadows traveling.
Found them.
Alarm bot down. Auf Wiedersehen.
Killed.
Ready.
Spike down mid.
Enemy tagged.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? nowhere in.
Can I get this?
Thanks. Thanks. Hello. Thanks. Time to explode.
Turret out.
Still in sight.
Here comes the party.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cutting their vision.
Aduh, ngentot lah.
Initiated.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B.
Oh, D10, D10. Let's go.
There they are.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Jadi gue terlalu fokus ke situ ya. Tai.
The hunt begins!
Careful. There they are.
Spike planted.
There.
I am the hunter!
Last player standing.
Grenade.
Switching sides.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past. Placing alarm bot.
I will rip their hearts out.
Watching this. Good.
Revealing area.
Finished.
Traveling. Shadows traveling.
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test. Watching this.
There. There. There.
Enemy spotted mid.
There.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Auf Wiedersehen.
Spike planted.
Watching this. Swarm grenade out.
There. There.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Think that's it.
Aduh, ngaco gua sorry.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still need a drop. Thank you.
Hush. Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Watching this.
There. There.
Enemy marked.
Enemy down.
Barrier is dead.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Careful. Precise. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Removed. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Stealing sight. I have the spike.
Ten seconds
You
left.
should run.
No.
kurang nyantai nembak kecok anjing.
Ace.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Watching this.
Babe, my old. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Boom.
Last player standing.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Placing sentry. You're mine right now.
The hunt begins. They will cower.
Apa sih anjing, gak bisa cuk. Kemana-mana tembakan gue ngentot.
Turret destroyed. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Careful.
Area's clear.
Selamat out.
Here comes. Placing swarm grenade. Enemies.
Swarm grenade out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
One down.
Defeated.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Silence.
Mana-mana tembakan gue ngentot.
Match point.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Shadows traveling.
Bomb buddy out.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Stay
Placing
sight.
swarm grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade.
Turret destroyed.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
You had your fun. My turn.
Careful.
Alarm bot down.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Anjir, aneh banget gua kalah sama silver goblok.
Heretic's got to be calm under
Defenders
pressure
win.
here. Even in a disadvantage numerically, paper I feel like hand, right? It's scary now as that time begins to tick. They got to make a move, but mostly passing through heaven, kind of isolating and kind of denying something a trade forward. But Woot just bounds in, barrels in. Something now can be shut out of the round here. Door can be shut in his face. What are you meant to do? Nothing. Heretics, by hook or by crook, pathing incorrectly there, avoiding the trap. Something being disconnected.
It's close the door.
Something still too how it looks now. Where's Pacey? Something. Oh, there he is! I say just those glimpses of what this man can do every now and then, but a fast fight found towards Mini Boot. Big space gained. He's applying more pressure.
Nice usage of the clone there, trying to take a fight forwards. And Woot jiggles, sees Forsaken. Both players giving a little bit of respect for his team here. He's actually over pushing this maybe even.
But does PaperX even consider that? Absolutely not. Forsaken none the wiser until now. And he loses out. Woot does very well there. Almost playing too far ahead, but it's going to get them something. But look at something, a good trade. Boo's still going to do. Talk about unorthodox. Scaling through CT, but a good trade. Boo's still going to do damage, but PaperX taking the back roads towards the site. The support's on the way, but it's still going to be Woot isolated and alone. He has to stay alive. And for PaperX, they'd love to get him out of that position.
Yeah, Divide can't challenge this alone though, surely. He does and he wins it.
I can't believe he's gone for that. And there's that post-plant flash you were complimenting before. But Benji looking sharp on the pickup, bending Jing, he knows. The Batman's here as well! And they've got to know where Divide was. But a 1v2, Divide always capable, always dangerous! Divide
Match
with a
found.
Red Bull clutch, reminding you exactly what PaperX can do.
What a round from Divide. He takes a solo challenge in against Woot. If he loses that, that's the round gone.
It's wraps.
And Benji is the weak player. He swings out and picks off Rians with a perfect headshot. An immaculate round played. Relief.
Keep that gap from extending too far.
Fake a B-split.
Outnumbered. Respecting this, they don't fancy it at all, right? Sitting deeper towards side, not even playing from switch.
Time to jump.
Here comes that ultimate. Where's it headed? Looking to try to put pressure onto those B anchors.
I've never seen a team exploit mid this much, right? This deep as well. Looking to pincer towards that B side. TP gets taken, he wants to take it towards that back B. But still, there's losses on the way. This isn't comfortable. Something to
Match
find
found.
But they did lose out on Jing.
They've walled themselves off from being able to go back into the A site now. Can they go cat maybe? But then you'd have to go through Woot.
Oh, that's how you go through him apparently. With surgical precision from something. And now he wants to catch the rotates, keep them locked in here. They've manipulated the map so well. The spike on the way and something's still firing. These are the glimpses, these are the team that strikes fear into your heart. PaperX looking back. Oh, precision from something.
To the A site now. Can they go cat maybe? But then you'd have to go through Woot.
Oh, that's how you go through him apparently. With surgical precision from something. And now he wants to catch the rotates, keep them locked in here. They've manipulated the map so well. The spike on the way and something's still firing. These are the glimpses, these are the team that strikes fear into you.
Hand over towards pathing. You're ready for the more common.
I don't know.
I mean, and your alarm bells.
This is where it gets tough. Boo really wants in on this fight, but Woot already had to back away, unable to synergize on this.
It's really got any. PaperX have been like that's what Forsaken might be calling for them to do again.
And I don't think going to really crest through and see too much. Does PaperX continue like this? Heretics just holding the firing squad ready on the other side. Smoked off for now. Flash comes in and they scurry. They try and vanish for just a moment, but something can find. Rians! Where did you just get that? Rez comes in, it's emergency. Call the cavalry, call the support. Pappen barrels in, he wants some. Leaving just Woot alive now, 1v2, 2 bullets.
Match found.
Jing spotted, 13 seconds. Woot's still alive here, but Jing, known for these miracles, brings Woot down to size. He's going for the plant. This is outrageous from
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Massive impact! You said he's a danger! He absolutely is!
It is.
And will take a step away, but the pace.
Pick up an ult orb in B. Back to that B. This round seems like it should be about the Sovers. Can Riens get a good defensive ult?
The Kings of Chaos are on the way, and they've got themselves a good opportunity on this. There's the combination of the ult coming in as well. That's going to put them under pressure. Forsaken flies in. It's something to get the reward of the kill, but Benji, still alive, gets his gun back out, but the site is cleared. This is magic from PaperX. Hold on, Woo. Not again, right? For PaperX, they batten down the hatches. They don't let this happen. PaperX. Lovely adaptation on.
Better to into sight. But that round will go down again. And such a disaster. Perhaps.
In man. Okay. Then look at the damage on 4. And it's worked, at least for one. And then look at the damage on Forsaken. Luckily, Jink's still alive. He's going to be able to hand off the heal.
It's a really
start.
Yeah, it's a really nice eco idea. It's putting the marshal with the sheriff so you can get a body shot and just wipe a player out immediately. It's a marshal sheriff that took down something, and now it's swapped hands over to Benji Fishy, but...
Okay, let's win this.
seru.
Bring them down. There. Get back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
You have such a way with information, Cypher. After this,
Let's trade notes. Right here.
That's you, pal.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Me a target.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No. Thank you.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
No prisoners.
Goodbye. Enemy A. Enemy spotted mid. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Reloading.
Time for them to kneel.
We will reveal their secrets.
Over there. Reloading.
Help me.
Focusing.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
5. Where is everyone hiding?
Where are you?
I am Prometheus! And you are just a god.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Need a drop. Thank you.
No more. Drop in a smoke.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Not enough. My ult is ready.
Spike
No
planted.
distractions.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
And that's the end.
Weapon here.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Team 8.
Reloading. Now this pleases me. I open
ult
their
is
mind.
ready.
Find the weakness.
Weapon here.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Drop.
Their fears betrayed them.
Careful here.
No bother.
Take hold.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Enemy A.
Show me a target.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Nice job. Couldn't have gone better.
Spike spotted A. Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
There. There.
like I never left! Fire in the hole!
Over there.
Spike planted.
Breaking them. Stopping fire.
Apa sih anjing? Satu kali hit mulu dah gua.
Thank you. Whew, I was sweating.
Reckon we're just better, aye?
Need a drop. Thank you. They want to die. Let them.
Careful now. Reloading. Someone is B.
No distraction.
They found my wire.
There.
One enemy remaining.
There. There. There.
Over there.
There.
Over there.
Well kept.
Destabilizing.
Don't get back.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
Enemy mid. Enemy spotted mid. Found you. Someone, they found my wire. Got one. I found my wire. Not bad.
Spike planted.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Zero in.
Poor wretch.
I know exactly.
Last player
where
standing.
you are.
Spike planted.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Nightmare takes them! Mark camera taken out.
Spike planted.
I shot somebody. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
You're finished.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it.
Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two. I will find you.
They will cower!
Bring them down.
You had your fun. My turn.
My camera is destroyed. Careful now. They found my wire. No distraction. Foolish. Gun here. Found you.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No people.
Clutch.
Anjing, kalah gua.
Switching sides.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Reloading.
Anyone feeling generous? Could have a job. Anyone feeling generous? On my mark.
Spike down mid.
Focusing.
player standing. 30 seconds left.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Reloading.
Selamat.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Find you.
There.
Someone is A.
Be safe.
Camera taken out.
Cutting their vision. There. Cutting their vision.
Show me a target.
Bring them down.
Next.
I'll find you.
Stopping fire.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
I stopped their raid.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Everyone is off, Daisy. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
I need this.
My thanks.
They will cower!
Out of charges.
There. No distraction.
Apa sih anjing jalan gitu, Chan, pakai tai dah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My eyes are down. Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
When we go out there, someone
Need a
dies.
drop.
Carry that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where is everyone hiding?
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Aduh, apa sih anjing tiba-tiba pala dah ngentot.
Enemy B.
You alright?
Our spike is down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. I'll find you.
Apa ini cok? Kena gua anjing di spam anjing. Tai ya. Jelas banget freak anjing.
Skedaddle down.
Spike planted.
Over there.
Where are you? Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Just as my playlist ends. Breathe.
Need a
Then
drop.
commit.
Thank you.
Where are they?
Back like I never left!
No distraction.
Ah be abi.
Bring them down.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Gak gitu ya anjing.
Nightmare, take them!
Apa sih ini bocah? Langsung ngentoy.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
There.
Marked one.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Langsung pala anjing.
Down.
Fiddle.
Reloading.
Needs it. Yes.
30 seconds left.
Neutralized.
I'll find you.
Show me a target.
No.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
Every fight is a lesson.
They will cower!
No begin.
Watching here.
Over there.
Sleep. Multiple enemies.
Anjing langsung pala lagi gua anjing bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
I got the spike.
That makes 3.
Mm.
I'll find you.
No peeking. Fire in the hole. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
La porte d'entrée a été trouée. Si vous gardiez...
I'm here to stay.
I have the spike.
King's back.
Spike drop.
Got the spike.
Reloading.
My camera is destroyed.
Reloading.
Got one. My ult
Drop
is
in a
ready.
smoke.
Nice.
Gun here. Bring them down.
Where are you?
Drop in a smoke.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
Nice. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
They will scurry, and then they will die. I will find you.
Mark 2.
Decipher.
Enemy spotted mid. Get back. There. Where is everyone hiding?
Hi! I'm pissed!
Our spike's down.
Last player standing.
Like
Spike
I
down
never
mid.
left.
Last player standing.
Adios.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
비스. 내가 쓸게.
Spike planted.
Should go.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Bring them down.
미스.
Where are you?
때문에
Someone is mid.
No peeking.
There. Bring them down.
There.
Distraction.
I have retrieved the spike. I have planted the spike. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Here!
Switching Overtime. sides.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Oh, miss by.
Spike's here.
Nice.
Switching
Match
sides.
point. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Bring them down. Reloading.
Governor taken out.
Ray's dead.
Our spike carrier's down. Try again.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Done.
Got the spike.
Plant the spike. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. My ult is ready. No distractions.
Attackers
Anti.
win.
Never come back. I will take you apart.
The whole of the B site now forsaken.
Yeah, this is
Play
nice.
the rest of his team in.
That feels dangerous, but they should be able to find stability here. Chip, though, getting curious, has the door in his way, but the plant should be now in, so the time will be on Paper X's side, but everyone's going to be locked into this site.
Just about hitting shots at this point for Heretics if they want a chance in the round. Boo goes and recovers a Vandal. I mean, I'd want to give that over to Woot. Woot has been electric.
I'm with you on that, and it looks like he might be. He gets the chance to. Devi is eyes trained on this, so if they go too far, that barrel may show. There it is, just a pixel out of place, and Paper X holding this down. No opportunities given, a little danger at the start, but it's been quelled swiftly as discipline gets into effect. Paper X bringing us back to 10 apiece, showing this grit and determination they certainly have in droves.
In terms of feeling confident, there's nothing better than a comeback to get your mental in a good position. The pressure is now on Heretics, and you might think the Paper X of the team at more risk of a mental collapse, because you just saw it yesterday, choking that 9-1 lead against Fnatic, losing 12 rounds in a row. But remember that Heretics themselves are defined by their incredibly coin-flippy gameplay, and those losses in big grand final spots. They'll have to rally, and Woot now picks up the off.
Paper X starting to feel like themselves again, look like themselves again. All here for something. See this commitment now. Trailing in towards the A site. Now, Curiosity peeking. Ooh, speaking of peeking, almost too many targets in middle. So Woot's going to be the one to draw blood first.
There's a great advantage of playing the double duelist. Can they get another punish on a Batman?
This time it's a little bit more isolated for Woot, though. He's in a bit of trouble, and something going to compound that. They come back for the fight.
Oh, what a bad decision from Patman there. I don't know why he takes that engagement.
It felt like desperation, but they're the ones who brought this back to 10 apiece. Great combination on the ults there. Jing is in trouble. A 1v4 required. Playing towards heaven. He's got all 4 players coming his way. Owl drone thrown into the mix. He can't stand his Heretics. Given the fights they wanted in middle, I'm surprised PaperX fell into that trap.
Completely terrible.
We were sitting there going,
okay.
There's no way. Well, it
Okay.
it wasn't. It was Heretics trying to get themselves back on the right page, because look, you can see that timeline. Only bits and pieces, 3 rounds this half, but they're still just in the lead. A quick reminder for PaperX to keep that mental fortitude in the right place, and for Heretics that it's not over yet. A slow and steady march back for PaperX though. Woot looking to try and be confident here.
Both duelists holding hands, making it feel possibly like there's only one of them there. Miniboo, as he leaves, inserts Woot in position with the op.
Woot might get a challenge on this. They're coming back around. The one-man stand against 5. Ult gonna come through. He is alone. He gets revealed. He has to fall off this now. He tried to stick around as late as he could, but it looks like the flood's coming nevertheless. PaperX at the door. Ariane sends him away. Stunning shot, but something still headstrong in approach. But there's the burst from Forsaken. Battering down 2.
That is such a sick TP play from Forsaken, and it's still a 3v3. Woot could do damage here. PaperX have taken a pause, trying to be disciplined, trying to bait Boo into a fight. Woot could be a legend here if he's able to pull it off with the op and the knives.
But he needs his team to keep them funneling towards him near on, get that support right, but they want to fight on CT. The right choice made as Forsaken wanting to get 5. They've got a great idea where Woot is, and they're leaving him stalking the final prey. Can Woot survive? He cannot under the pressure. Forsaken, 5 kills, tying up the scoreline.
Ooh, Forsaken, the fuck?
But what always impresses me about Forsaken is the creation.
Forsaken, prey. Can Woot survive? He cannot. Stalking the final prey. Can Woot survive? He cannot under the pressure. Forsaken, 5 kills, tying up the scoreline.
He's got incredible aim, but what always impresses me about Forsaken is the creativity with what you see him do. How is he here? Look at that. He's in such an aggro spot. Throws a smoke that blooms out on market, gets the TP into it. God, that is stress on the face of some.
This is tense stuff, and Heretics trying to find any means to stay alive here. The plan's been seen though. Woot could be left alone. Doesn't bail out, and PaperX push forward. Head first here. Boo standing in their way, but only with a classic. It ain't much to try and stick around with. Gives them a passing bit of damage, but it's really in the arms of Woot to do something about it, and the door is shut on him. PaperX, I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be carved on the board. A clean fight found for Miniboo though, but down on 5 HP now. No trade, but still barely breathing.
This is where you're looking for PaperX not to overheat. And Woot, if he can, will try to drag Heretics through with his Bladestorm. Again.
How much can one man do? We saw it in the hands of Forsaken just last round, but Woot needs to kindle some of that magic himself. There's that flash. Gonna connect, but Woot the first man in, finds a man, drops him, looks for the thought, can't do it! PaperX pushing up to 12 after a disastrous first half, have recovered and then some here.
That's the grit. That's today's match.
Back to business for Woot, living life under heavy scrutiny, but will back off from this, but it looks like PaperX want to scale fast.
Wait. A lot of noise. Devi offered a kill. Playing off a cam perhaps. Rian's trying to take the angle.
Oh! How's he got 2?
That's ridiculous.
And now, options are plenty for PaperX. This is their canvas to paint it how they want.
But Devi falling, that was the big ultimate that PaperX had to work with. So he does a great job of being able to pick up 2, don't get me wrong. But now, they might just have to try to take guns out against Benji Fishy. He is weak, 45 health, and all of the responsibility on this side of the map. He must be a hero.
He's done it before, but this has not been one of his highlight games. There's a lot, and that
What
is
the-
a quick death, maybe a blessing at this point. But Paper X doing everything necessary, over deliveries by Divide, but we'll take it when you get it. Boo and Woo, no option but to fight forward now.
Trying to put the finishing touches on around here in a 4v2.
So close. Woot, a great performance, but great may not be enough against this team. Paper X looking to right their wrongs from that previous series. To get that mental, to get that confidence, to get that danger and fire back again. But Woot steps in, bold with the first, but he can't follow up. So now Boo with all to do. 2 players at the time is running low. He knows his options are limited, but he's going down swinging. 2 bullets and a prayer is not enough today. Map 1 is Paper X.
An exact replica of Paper X's victory on Ascent against G2. A 4-8 half and then a monstrous comeback on the attack side. They are so good in these spots. It's very dangerous on Ascent.
He's also with them.
Ideas and be creative on, and it's for their champion's life.
Talk about understanding tendencies and kind of getting those sort of reads. I mean, he's watched Heretics a long time now as well. Very acutely aware of what's coming in, so maybe some of these little concepts we sat in the pocket there.
I think too, this comp feels like an APAC comp. It
It
feels
does.
like a Pacific comp. So I think that's an area as well where Paper X are perfectly happy playing against that kind of style. If it's all in, if it's not very much slow and defaulting and baiting them into overextending, they are great in defensive spots where they can just run at their opponent.
It's almost the Paper X plan, right? In a weird way at times. No one can do it quite as good as them. And look at this again, just another opportunity to go farming.
Spike down A.
Bloody hell, and this is how it goes. It's too early in the day to be witnessing stuff like this. It ain't possible.
Saw them play on Bar and some Anti. They fights at Paper X.
There we go. More standard start, right? Default out. Take your time.
But not actually going up B long. Or even using a Prowler to put pressure over there. The single haunt being used has pulled Pac-Man over in this direction. Look at the A site slightly, but it's not like Team Heretics are putting presence too far forwards. Here comes a defensive Prowler, goes through Garden and over to try to check the spot that Benji's watching towards. And only now Heretics go for the creep up, contacting, trying to find a fight.
You can't ignore Hookah, right? Because that crossfire will kick into effect, even if it's the judge there.
They can smoke it off though. Boo's still with 3 to work with. And then Benji can go really late, but it's very dangerous.
Okay, now it's starting to split back across, looking like a 3-2. And the curiosity killing Divide there pretty much. Maybe wanting that information. As something has to play into the corner.
Oh,
no. This could be a disaster. And he's waited. He knew there was a fade nearby as well. It is another massacre again. Heretics can't get past any choke point at all. They are being strangled out of this game.
That's an incredible blunder from the most consistent player on Heretics. Rienz will be kicking himself that he didn't put the Prowler into the corner properly there. That's the whole purpose of that piece of utility. And something with great patience. You know, Alex was saying that they are nervous out there. But he doesn't look it. He looks composed in a spot like that.
Would be. And something time takes strides here. A show of dominance. An outstay is welcome, but has to be cautious. Still a threat to be found, even in this round. Stingers, Sheriffs, looking for an opportunity and a body to drop. They've got it. Lovely clear. Finally, Heretics looking like there's a fire underneath them.
Throwing caution to the wind there. Miniboo jumps into his own snake bite, lucky not to get punished. Somehow, in the chaos, coming away with 2. Paper X not ready for that.
Batman's here pretty quick, though. is going to be watched on the drop down by Wood if he does go for it. Trying to send out the C's. Doesn't quite get a catch. Still a lot of players dedicated towards site itself. Prowler, the Horn, all coming through. So Paper X feeling like they're getting closer, but they still got so many bodies to try and play this through with Jing. Flies in, it's fantastic, but Heretics still holding on. The back line holding this time, turning the MasterCard Thrifty in their face.
Like, it still just works out. Spot. The Prowler broken.
He's still going to be present on the site. Has to fall back a little, but not a lot. New line gathered and a new body to be dropped. Takes away Boo from the equation. Smoke's now limited, if not none. This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a chance. And goodbye! Just bullying! Paper suddenly looking... Fancy a look. They fancy a chance. And goodbye! Just bullying! This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a chance. And goodbye! Just bullying! Paper X suddenly looking lethal as ever.
Don't stop the util to full assists off the back, but he saves it. Something happen in this round.
A bit lackluster
out with a shorty, but now opportunities here. Rians can take away the audio cues, and Wu can spring out with a shorty. But now not Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
He will not be moved. Wherever you go, there is a brick wall of defense. Get your 5. The crowd calls for it, and Forsaken will not get it this time. Benji putting up numbers as best he could. But this is 5-1, and Heretics looking shut out.
Forsaken loves taking those aggressive fights over towards short, and he's just putting in a little bit of spam, anticipating that they were going to go for a short pop, and he's so right. Look at it from his perspective. Oh, he's just gifted those 2. On the most common line that you would spam down, finds the perfect timing, and Heretics run into the bullets. I think the only advantage there, the only silver lining for Heretics, is that they didn't burn those big ultimates. They were about to set up, I think, for a fade on, right?
In games like why
they're ult here.
Oh my god! Speak about confidence, he flies off the rip. Patman wanted to be involved in this, but now it's just ult on, and Patman, can you live? Can you survive? No. Dead and buried in the site, looking open, looking available. Investing those ults correctly here. Trying to take that space towards backside.
Goes for a peek, what a timing!
Oh, and a follow-up! No way are they getting away with this one! Boo, trying to hold things together! It's just pure chaos!
What an insane teleport!
He's still here. Something still around, and Heretics none the wiser. They do not know where something is. You can see the hesitation, the caution. And he waits for just a moment. Pausing, letting that moment stew, and the information now is there. Something. Oh! You almost felt it.
1v2. That toehold that Heretics
down yet. Something goes finding further, but Boo again backbone here.
He's been rock solid when his teams needed him, actually, across both maps. He's not putting up the biggest numbers, but he's been important for them when it's mattered.
Absolutely key.
Paper X have locked off short, so it's going to be much more difficult to head in that direction. Still fade ults on both sides. Patmen taking a look quite passively, actually, at the moment over towards B long, but still with full fade utility to work with. Not really anticipating Heretics, perhaps, contacting up, but he's holding.
Oh, it's a fine angle, isn't it?
It's a reaction test.
Prowler forcing him off the slightly deeper line. Step back, pulls in for the crossfire. Has to win the 1v1. Forsaken's got his back. Great reveal. Now can he handle the flood coming his way? He's up for the test on the first. Passes were flying close, but swarmed in the end. And a consideration of the ult, but they feel that maybe they could go for something better. There it is, Benji going for the optimal if he could with a spray. It's not bad from Jing, but unconfirmed. In all of this. Book-ending this.
You now over towards B. We saw them go for those kind of showers pushes earlier on, but the default into the B finish has been the thing that's now working for them.
Yeah.
Starting to run out of these massive ultimates, though, that have been crucial to getting the rounds on the board. Jing, can he keep an op online? I think he'll be able to save this one easily over towards Cave.
Oh, but you talk about necessity for Heretics. These couple of rounds have felt hard fought for too.
They definitely have. The entry's in. I'm interested as to how Forsaken even gets this opening kill. Oh, he's playing out in front of the smoke, so he knows that Hookah's going to get smoked off and steps out onto the box, yeah. He's so good at playing around those kind of situations, but he still gets caught in the midst of it all. It took everything, though.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, you're utilising...
Cycling ults, man.
Yeah, basically every ult available. And so now, as things get a little drier, a little more even, maybe favour back in PaperX's side.
Something still hunting for these early impact kills, but he's got that deep line to sit on. They can play off that if they fancy. Even the Haunt to be added in for good measure.
Throwing out his clone and putting it through the doors over towards the teleport. Again, PaperX here, now that they're on the deep B line, they're getting the stack in the right place over towards A. They're worried. They are worried about showers. That clone making a lot of noise over there.
I'm worried about Jing. That position, you feel he's good for a few, potentially.
Notice how nobody is really taking space in short because you're concerned too about Forsaken spamming and just getting a couple freebies.
Well, that's a sign of presence. 3-2 split, perhaps. So cautious here, Heretics. Don't really have that get out of jail free card with any of these ults. Still have Brienne's, but that's about all they've got here. Aggression noted towards Shower. Horn goes in, his commitment time, and it's Batman today! Who's getting the double? Who's getting the triple? PaperX, always right place, right time! And Heretics look stumped for an answer. They're having fun. Hell, you only had to look at the scoreline to know that, but again, the tension looking like it's been relieved from. Make it there in time to complement that clear. The 1v3 is a lot to demand, especially in these positions. Heretics would be absolutely fumbling this if they let it drop. Batman trying to path toward an isolated player.
Probably anticipating the Boo's going to be playing off the molly back here somewhere. Instead, about the idea with it on top of the lamp really quickly. Another kill as well.
Asking them to operate. Trade out Forsaken, trying to just get away. Stim barely getting him at regular speed, but he does make it towards backside and safety. And a 1-for-1 trade up, but Batman is taking space.
And this is a very deep push. Oh. Trying to abuse the fact that Heretics are running these defaults over on the A side. Boo versus Patman.
Talked about critical kills, and Boo has had them in droves. Now, handled again. Great find from him, very diligent, but it doesn't mean you still have access to the sites.
Don't like that walk up from Woot as well when you know that you've got space over towards B. Maybe he was going for that anyway.
Something's beating them to the rotation, though. He's in position. Fantastic find towards Benji. He doesn't even know how close he is to being another killer. Something, though, going to take the space with the shorty, play to that smoke, and the expectation is there from Heretics. Something keeping this space secure. The ult from above, Boo might just burn alive. Has to try and fall away, but Forsaken gonna claim it with the ult, leaving just Rien's to try and keep this one in their hands. No Horn to try and hide behind. No help on the way. It's a pure 1v3. And this is a horrific scenario to try and get out of. But Forsaken, how many multi-kills is this man gonna get?
It's a sick round to get PaperX up to 7. But it starts out here with both teams trading their duelist. It was a good punish on Patman too. They realized that they had an open B side. Maybe another opportunity for Boo to slow the game down there. But he decides to send it onto B. Get a dash, play his ult.
Towards Sand. 3 in actuality.
I mean, that could be a sicko waylay ult, but Mini Boo doesn't go for it.
Could you imagine? Bodies, though, to be noted early here. Those footsteps will have been heard, so Heretics might be on red alert, but still on approach here, straight through long. Oh, Jing.
Heretic's still defaulting though, not looking to end B just yet. The risk is that Benji is going to walk straight into this op. Something is on such a deep line.
This shot, but information.
Only on a lurker. It doesn't really tell you too much when you don't see a duelist or the fade.
Oh, Divide. You can see the curiosity. Rien's calling in for support here. And it takes a lot to take one down, but you'll take that at this point. 35 seconds, they need a way in.
The ult from Wu can give them information on where to put the waylay. And they're actually leaving it. Yeah, complete fake. And something's left his deep line.
It's on something who's been having caught there. Wu couldn't get away. Something playing a safer line here, a little bit more passive, just trying to hold that security for the rotations. They're going to give up the plant on this unless they have util for it, and they don't. So they're all going to come in. They try and overcompensate and play backside. No, they're going to play security. Miniboo, though, going to find one. Goes for a big swing, but it's Rien's to tip the scales in their favor in a 3v2. Going to need something to land a couple here. Just a shot goes astray. Benji backpedaling towards showers and security, looking like they've got some really good positions here. Lovely from Rien's. Something on 21 HP. He's given them some magic before. He's not being given much now.
Hold on. Bulldog in hand, it's not the best weapon for the job, and Boo's trying to make it much more difficult with the molly down there. I don't think this one's going to be possible.
Heretics, they've had to pull out all the stops here, man. This has been a very hard-fought for just 5 rounds. Something tries to finish with a flourish, but 7-5 is competitive here after what felt like an absolute blowout of the beginning.
I think they did a good job of recovering that. We're worried about the mentals of both of these teams, and I think you can start to feel a bit more confident about Heretics. They've got another half, though, where they'll need to pick things up.
Let's go.
競合も動いてますよ。うちの会社じゃあな。今のままで成長できるのか。もっとユーザー目線で。
A flank coming through from Boo, and if he falls, more danger.
Yeah, Woot's the danger man, sure, but Divide didn't take that much damage, still on 70. Batman seems so acutely aware there's a chance of this flank.
Boo's playing it great though, just containing.
Doesn't need to do too much more. You should be able to put it somewhat safely in the hands of the two there and then slowly squeeze as is needed, but they're still looking for this kill. They'd love one. And Boo now on the tap of the spike will move closer. Lovely reveal. That was absolutely fantastic. Can't say enough how well that helped things.
It's Woot's flash as well that sets up the horn, can't be broken. And Woot, at every point here, excellent. The way that he trades out to great kills. Certainly they hadn't realized the Paper X were that deep. You're bang on with that, but Woot's there, using Miniboo as a little piece of bait.
Let's go.
And Miniboo's happy about it. So a pistol that they desperately needed, looking to try to tie the game up. And this is tension.
Oh yeah. Start feeling a little bit of that heaviness of the game again. For Paper X, we saw it in kind of that first half as well, how I guess the levity of the situation coming in a bit more, feeling a little bit, you know, having fun almost, kind of kindling some of that.
They were singing and dancing.
Yeah, calmness and happiness. This might remind them that it's not quite there yet. Still a bit of threat. This normally opens up 2 potential rounds and re-ends. Catch Jing near on for free. And away we go.
Of course. That is a ridiculous use of the refract. But Miniboo just applying pressure there to the Sand people and trying to see if he can get a little bit of information.
Yeah, Divine really the only danger man you'd imagine with that Sheriff. Everyone else just down on Classic. So, by all rights, Heretics should be able to keep this clean. Won't be the first time we've seen something go astray, though. A couple more seconds on the Haunt being back into play.
Yeah, well, I mean, Heretics have only got 2 people here, and Miniboo's going to have big value. Doesn't have his Saturate to be able to play around anymore. They need a bit of assistance. And Paper X are getting a lot of value out of walking up behind Devi's wall.
Yeah, they've made it pretty far at this point. Playing towards Tribox and Shower. I don't say giving up the plant, but it feels like they are. So something waiting, Forsaken waiting, Mini Boo, blind reward. Forsaken having to try and save them, but by now I think we know it numerically. This becomes improbable, if not impossible. Divide, make me a believer. 20 seconds. He's still got a man on sight. Oh, he doesn't anymore! And maybe I am a believer now. 13 seconds, the plant will be here.
10 seconds left.
Given away. Second time of asking, one bullet. All he had to play with in the Stinger, forced to hit this plant now. Benji closing in. This is looking lethal. 2 bullets to the Sheriff. A desperate attempt, a brilliant try, but not enough today.
Damage done a little bit to Heretic's economy. And I think despite the losses early on here in this half, you can see that Forsaken's got the read, the coaching staff of Paper X have got the read that Heretics are going to want to play for retake. Because you're right, they're getting free plants down. They're getting that walk into front side of A, and they're being able to set up for a bit of post-plant aggression. So I think Paper X are prepped here. It's just about the execution. It's just about finding those moments where you can surprise a Heretics player in backside, whether that's A or B. This round, though, critical. You can't allow a bonus round to get put up by Heretics, because then Paper X, all of those nagging voices are going to start
getting a little louder.
Back to Lotus.
And that's the one that's on the horizon, isn't it? I know a lot of us would love to see it. Almost feels poetic if we get there, but an opportunity to close this out in 2 for Paper X. Good purchase here. And the bonus for Heretics, far from pretty.
3 players stacked up towards B long, but they all leave at the same time. A little strange. Boo comes back to try to pick up this info.
Ooh.
A chance for Jing to punish.
Notoriously explosive player as well. You've always got to be on your guard if he's nearby. There's Divide looking sharp as well from that previous. Got to be feeling himself after that. Even not in the conversion.
They're looking to try to push back Boo and Riens in these positions. There's a little bit of short control for Heretics, but not enough to go for a sand crunch here. I should be fairly safe.
Third man now in attendance towards B. Rotation called over. See how this looks. How's that pressure? Jing. Usual pathing, usual scaling. Caught by Boo. This is getting dangerous though. Pac-Man on the fight back. That's lovely. Held off towards long. This gets dangerous. And look at the corner Boo is playing in. But they still clear. They absolutely do. Great prowler there. Just ensuring the first missed, but found in the end.
All committed. They really want to win this. 4v3. Looking to try to scrap, but now sitting back a little, allowing Paper X to sight. They can play the player advantage retake.
Certainly can, and with weaker weapons, you have to take all advantages. Backs to the wall, Paper X normally come out swinging.
Aggression, initiative.
Always the plan. Forsaken waiting on this corner. Not alone, but Boo still worth his weight in gold. Takes one down with him, but it's Divide to double down. Trying to secure what looks like a dangerous round, and Pac-Man with a rather uncharacteristic miss there. Finds himself in the cubby, but a quick made crossfire.
One enemy.
And that's lovely from Divide. Lovely work from him in the last couple of rounds, showing truly fantastic form.
And that piece of post-plant aggression is what you need to see from Paper X too. If Heretics are going to allow you to get the plant down and they're going to play for advantage retakes, you need to stabilize that advantage by actually making a play yourself like this. Pushing through, finding these 2 couple of kills on longer sight lines where the Vandals are favored.
Nice. Oh, thank God. Do I hate it when they do this?
Heretics though, they had to wait for Miniboo to come all the way around on the retake. Now they've got rifles. Jing with a judge. Got to create a game plan around putting him in lamps or something, don't you?
You'd imagine, right? But what the hell is this beginning? No, that fell far too short.
Well, the flash just wasn't good enough there to set Miniboo up. It's an idea. I'll give him that.
Doesn't mean it's a good idea. There's now a man to the good for Paper X. They'll take that as a beginning. Bold look into an 8-7 lead for Paper X. 3-man stack. Are they looking to kill Pac-Man here?
あの大型案件、岡村が受注してくれたぞ。
お前プレゼン資料とか全部作ったのか？まあな。その実力に見合った評価をあなたの実績に合ったスカウトが届くビズリーチ。
I want to cook 2 items at once. If you have double freshly cooked food, you can heat it up at the same time and save time. Simultaneous baking is also a smart appliance that will save you money every day.
game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension.
Ok, est-ce que vous avez un peu d'énergie encore? Alors, on a refait le jeu avec le ballon parce que ça fait marrer tout le monde, voilà. Ça fait marrer les équipes, vous avez trouvé ça marrant. Donc on est reparti, comment tu t'appelles? Jota. Yes. Ok, portugais? Portuguese, yes. Ok, ça marche. Et on peut se parler portugais contigo. Et toi, comment?
We're going to map 3, baby. Exactly what you want to see in the lower bracket here at Valorant Champions. And boy, oh boy, did TRX make fans in Pacific sweat, because that was an absolute nail-biter, Bea.
That was so interesting to watch. I think that it was so enjoyable. I will say, MIBR fought tooth and nail, another overtime that does not go their way. As we can see in the team performance graphic right here, getting the spike down almost meant a guaranteed win round for both of this. But it's very surprising to see how DRX plays this map, how effective they were on the execution, and actually how well they were playing the defense, actually making MIBR waste a lot of time.
Yeah, I aged about 50 years, I think, during this game. Watching this, man. I mean, I couldn't believe it, the state it was in. It was going left, right, up, down, wherever the hell you wanted to see it go, but my God, did Freeing put up a performance? And everybody had individual moments, really, but you saw highlights mainly from Freeing, mainly from Bane, clutching up critical, crucial rounds, winning thrifties, winning these insane clutches, moments like this where you're seeing a double shorty setup held into the back of the site, instant reposition into the perfect place for the Aspas repeak. Like, very intelligent plays. When Bane is clutching like this, it feels like this DRX team cannot be stopped.
He's been so good in the clutches. I think that he's been in so many and winning these circumstances. For the side of Flashback, love the initiative that they had here on mid, especially from the defense, to just, again, make MIBR waste time, waste resources, and trying to get a kill or two. Definitely, it got very, very close, but I'd love to see that we're getting to a map number 3.
Oh, for sure. But you know what, though? One individual who we need to make sure that we highlight was Freeing. He was unbelievable. He's the reason why, and not the reason, but I would probably say one of the biggest reasons why they find themselves in this Mat 3 battle.
So many difficult rounds. I think that especially with all the vibes that we're seeing, how the ults are impacting the rounds, how the timings are still not there for some of the teams, like how to react and like play around it. But I think that Freeing did an amazing job, especially from the defense, hard anchoring the sides, helping a lot in the overtime to get here.
Yeah, I mean, they have just been absolutely putting up the good numbers. And I mean, when we've been walking outside as well, we've been seeing these DRX, they're cheerful, they are joyful, they're not
full
feeling
of energy
stressed,
as well.
right? They're full of energy.
Yeah.
They're taking this almost like it's a light stroll in the park, when it's not. It's an elimination game. It's everything on the line. It's your hopes and dreams of your entire region of Korea that are on your shoulders. And the exact same can be said for MIBR. And I don't know which way this is going to be going. Like, towards map 3 for Bind, we're going to be seeing probably double duelist versus double duelist as an option between the two teams. How that clash is going to work out, I'm not too sure, but it is the bread and butter of how DRX love to play. Bind is a very exec heavy map. It is in their comfort zone, and I've got a feeling that they can do it. They can break this 5th, 6th narrative that's been chasing them for so goddamn long, and finally getting past that and breaking past the ceiling, and who knows past that. It genuinely feels like it, but they still have to contest with MIBR, and they still have to contest with Aspas, who has never not, every time he's attended a champs, never not made top 3.
Which is a wild statistic. But there is Bind. That will be the battleground for our final map between these two teams. And yeah, I mean, as far as compositions, who knows? I think, like, you're really going to be keeping your eyes on that young man right there, Verno. It's a tall task ahead of him as the caller for this team to figure out how to ensure that they can break through the defense of DRX, because they will be starting on the defensive side. Meanwhile, you have Aspas, who has been great this series, but there have been moments where you're seeing some of those issues kind of play out for MIBR, where they need to go fast and they're not, and it's partly because of the way that they're approaching a lot of these fights, a lot of these executes. It makes you wonder what they're going to be picking here on Bind.
Probably because of that reason, we should look at Artsy. He was not having the best performance there on Ascent, especially because he's been treating us during this champs with his individual level. So now with him being on that Euro, when we speak about the double duelist, we need to see that resurgence coming in from him.
Absolutely, because he's going to be the one creating space for Aspas to take over. That's a style that they play. Adesina puts his body and his life on the line. And the reason why MIBR have been doing so well this event is because he hasn't just been feeding. I'm going to put it bluntly. He's actually been feasting, man. It's like Leo got plastic surgery to look like Adesina out here. But he needs to put up here when the pressure is at its height, when this stage, and look at him, man. His head is in his hands. It is immense to put on the shoulders of a player like this when this team didn't even think they would even be here to get the opportunity to compete in champs. This is the culmination of your entire year, and it is immense. The pressure will either crush or create diamonds.
Yeah, for DRX, at the beginning of this match, we were speaking about Mako and the performance that he had on this map against G2. One of the reasons that DRX managed to stay alive in the competition, so my eyes have to go to him, to the experience. I like to see that the duelists on the side of DRX are feeling comfortable, because starting from the defense, I want to still see the proactivity that we were seeing coming in from Ascent. Take that energy, turn it into confidence, and just go in their heads. Get in their heads.
This is it. This is it. It all comes down to the wire. DRX, MIBR, one mat to settle the score. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, who I'm pretty sure their blood pressure is very high right now. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin on the mic.
I don't think that we are the only ones. I think everybody watching here in the arena around the world, whether you're cheering for MIBR or DRX, we should all agree to go see a cardiologist after this. I think it's necessary. I think it would be a good precaution. That last map absolutely delivered on all fronts, and it now brings us to this final map of Bind to see who is making it to the top 4 and who is having their year come to its conclusion. Bren just mentioned it, MIBR, the expectations for them to even make champions were not there, let alone to make it this far. The same could be said for DRX. Both of these teams in attendance on a technicality now are here fighting for that final spot.
Now, both of these teams have been defying the gravity of their situations they found themselves in throughout Champions. But it all comes down to this, a map that MIBR clobbered Fnatic on, a map that DRX bested G2 on to send themselves further into this event. So both these teams, I think the relative power levels here pretty equal. Oh, flashback, yeah. That alerts him that there might be some extra players around that corner. He's quick to peel back, get a little bit of extra help from freeing around this Showers corner, trying to maintain this angle. In. Oh, what a prowler!
The back. Playing off it beautifully. Great little bait there as Flashback swoops in to collect the opening kill. That gives MIBR certainly some pause.
It's a beautiful delayed setup there. What a great reaction. Flashback just saying, hell, hold on, hold on. Wait a second, Bane, and we'll catch him.
Yeah, just fishing for a stray shot to be found. Haunt out the teleporter. Bane jiggling the corner. Goes ahead and backs away. So IBR now approaching here on the B side. Mako also set up. Goes for him at range. Some shots flying. Verno going to be taken low. Down to 13 HP. Ospa similarly tagged up. Does eat a good amount of damage himself. As Boombot into the corner. Immediately gets a spot. Bane, the jig is up for him. Now needs to try to fight his way out of this corner. Put some damage down, but Ospa gets the better of him. Getting his head off there. That goes in play. Cortesia having to back away. Eventually gets the finishing shot there. Automako for the time is dwindling. Cortesia again delivering, finds Hyunmin, but freeing. Down here at backside to try to interrupt. Spike, however, going to be planted all the same. The swing coming through. He's eventually able to find it, but now it goes into a 1v1. Shenum at 40 HP is just not ready for the arrival at Hookah. DRX will find their second pistol win of this series. Start off bind strong.
And that pick they find at the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX. Some post plants that almost get broken open by some phenomenal share of shots from Cortesia, but freeing answers in kind with a 3K. Picking up right where he left off from the first two maps. He is having his best day when DRX needed it most.
Ospas though, eventual big change up that could catch them off guard. Full armor outlaw coming through. Sheriff as well. I mean, Cortesia, the way that he's been hitting with it. Keep that in hand.
Everybody on DRX's full armor. But if anybody can do it, you know it's him. A little bit of respect being shown here. Bane.
Actually, he had a risk, but shot does not go through. Gets the spot. Bad news as well as far as what the weaponry looks like.
Really cautious here, wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
Shot attempt, some spam out. And then just fishing. Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure, sees the wrist, turns from it. Prowler does not find him! And Verno goes down! Flashback quick to get the second. Artisan eliminated. Well, player advantage. Pressure starts mounting. Ospas needing to find some success here with this outlaw sooner rather than later. Freeing the spot. Three swings out. Just sprays down as Ospas does fall. Flawless anti-eco DRX, a 2-0 start.
Oh, that's brutal. For MIBR's economy, fantastic for DRX's. Big smile there from Mako. He's taken the reins of this DRX team to get him here this far.
Is the Prowler itself blinded by Artisan's flash? Insane. We weren't able to get the spot out.
Flashback opting into the outlaw here. Scooped it up.
He knows a couple of them are going to be susceptible. It's really just Ospas, though. If he can find him, critical target.
Might have a chance.
Whoa. Looking for the aggressive teleporter play, something that MIBR certainly will have studied, given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb, TPs right back across towards that B side of the map.
Love how creative they are with that fade util through the TPs. Freeing, be backed off the angle, has to throw the snake bite. Falling back just a bit. Smoke comes down from Mako. Trying to buy a little bit of extra time, but not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes. Didn't have the purchase to come through for this one. Wanted to be able to get the full armor, I suppose, but not having any. Feels criminal. Still certainly play their way forward. Get this anti-bonus across the line, but things are very much scattered. It's similarly for Shenum, not wanting to be susceptible to that outlaw. Just has a sheriff in hand. Nade going to be exchanged while it goes out. Hyunmin pressing on the side of this one. It's going to be spotted. Target marked. Dash at the ready, just making a quick exit back over towards Dice. Now the approach coming through, freeing, striking, able to find one. Burno to the back. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Spray out from the Spectre, finding some damage, but not finding the kill that they really want to find. It's freeing now. Last one alive. Damage dealt plenty, but now he falls down to 11. Looks like overall this might end up being a very clean anti-eco, or anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
Just don't want to lose anymore. Love to keep those 4 rifles over. A lot of damage done to the shields.
Oh. Himself a second, but Cortesia healthy enough. Maintains the line and gets MIBR up on the board. Some damage found.
Kind of curious here if the DRX is going to keep digging into these late round lurks where if MIBR isn't going to contest anything within the first minute or so, that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's something that MIBR is going to have to be tracking very diligently. Make sure that those backstabs aren't going to be a problem. Now a little bit of change of positions. Got Mako over on the B side, swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it. Show towards this B side. Flashback once again teleporting into elbow. Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know they've got that A side teleporter control. Via TP pivot, but Spike is actually going to be playing in over towards Hookah. Mako quickly clears the Prowler. Molly at the ready if he wants to try to buy some extra time. Thinks twice about it.
Just going to smoke that off. Sends MIBR packing a bit. So they're going to delay for their moment to strike. Usually this is a team that likes to claim some space early and then kind of plant their feet. Aspas still wants to challenge. Go right, that smoke. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Through. Getting a little bit too antsy there. A little bit over-eager. Aspas quickly dealing with him. And it's going to be eaten, but Cortesia
30 seconds
finding freeing here on the A site, and that's going to keep attention tied here. As he finds another Bane now, taken down in around the back. Hyunmin out of the smoke, also dispatched. Flashback now, frantically going to try to hold on to this operator, but he's completely surrounded. Just strafing into the angle. Cortesia should be favored for it, and he is. One tap, one kill. Flawless round as we get tied up 2-2.
Impeccable from MIBR. Cortesia just by himself, blowing this one out of the park. Blowing even a save attempt from DRX of being even thought about, even being dreamt about. That's gonna fire him up.
It's 8-2-0. Hit online now. Just even see it invested. Trying to prevent any kind of thrifty action from DRX.
Just great reads there from MIBR on the tendencies of DRX. Knowing that Mako was going to be near that smoke, Aspas was pressing it the whole way. And then DRX still even trying to hold A, and they lose out to Cortesia. Almost again, flashback. It's a bit of a peak, but not able to pull the trigger in time. A little bit of util here to clear out towards B long. Weaponry not the greatest. Flashback. Going quick on the edges.
Looking for a stray, but this time Mako not going to be rewarded. Flashback. I mean, if he was trying to do a clone fake, there's no one to see it. Swinging all the way around through the attacker's spawn.
And these are these mid-round pauses that DRX is trying to find ways to take advantage of.
Prowler chasing, Mako dead. Hyunmin, however, 2 quick shots, looking for that third, he's got it! Aspas, his attention just fully tied in on that haunt. And looks for another one. Does get dealt with. Cortesia, however, now dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Shenum now going to be spotted. trying to commit in for the plant, but flashback on the deepest lurk that we've ever seen comes in, gets his value, and gets a MasterCard thrifty for DRX to reestablish a lead.
They've done it again. They found ways to get through, and it's Hyunmin who shows up big with the Sheriff.
30 seconds left.
Just being a little bit patient there, and Vayne gets into the mix.
30 seconds left. Spike down.
Solid stuff.
Delayed on the final, but Smash is desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing. Massive round from Hyunmin. There's once again pressure over towards Showers. 3 players stacked up on A. Vayne just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR on the approach into hookah.
Showstopper here for Aspas. Even though they take the hookah space, they're going to shift their weight over to the other side of B, towards long, try to challenge Vayne. Checking to confirm. Probably not too sure on the number of players.
Showstopper coming through, and it's right at Bane's speed. Aspas eating some damage, but once again, able to find the value, finding the kill. Cortesia starting to push his way forward. Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within hookah. Mako does get tagged down.
Slow down.
Saturate over towards guard, and convergent paths as well, just going to be invested. They quickly try to exit, at least pull back over towards the teleporter. More damage suffered though, Hyunmin down to 8. Now the teleport play coming in and flashback, needing to deliver. Narrowly makes his way into the dimensional drift, makes his exit. But where does he go from here?
30 seconds
All
left.
of MIBR encroaching on this position, gives it another check. Deals out of the ultimate.
Spike planted.
Scoped in, but Aspas really needs to try to push for this one, but Chen up Cortesia, both going to be taken down. Verno now dead! Aspas with 13 HP. He's able to find one. It's 1v3. And even for the GOAT, it's a bridge too far. Flashback pulls off the greatest escape. Ensures a victory in the round for DRX.
The game plan there, so solid from DRX.
Spike planted.
I don't know.
One enemy.
There's just been so many of these moments for DRX where their players are on low health and they're still able to come out with big rounds. I mean, we saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force into the TP. That's just exactly what DRX wanted. Flashback has the response with his ult. Great confirm, freeing with the pit, throws it right off the rip at 8. Wants to lock down short.
Flashback now with change-ups, playing around that shower. Himself on a line, Vayne trying to beat them forward, grabbing that orb. Zone ult now ready to go. MIBR not liking what they're not seeing. Decide to back away.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for them. If you go A, you got to find a way around the pit. If you go B, you know that Nightfall's going to be there. You do have a Nightfall of your own, of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've got Cortesia's pit. See how they want to approach this. Still got a ton of util to work through. Could isolate, freeing here.
Chelsea, you're going to have to commit the Nightfall, so yeah, will do so. Bring Decade down. To avoid the nade. Prowler on the check, but Aspas on the floor. Odyssey does manage to go ahead, trade that one back. The pit now going to be dropped. Mako dead inside lamps. Great shots here from the Euro. Simon's going to be the match going on for himself, getting the spot out. Quick little pump back from Verno, trying to avoid losing out on his audio. As he rejoins in with the rest of the team, makes his exit, and now the plant can come through. Back still situated over on the opposite side of the map. The blind is there. Verno's going to be taken down. The pit now in play. MIBR trying to get this one across the line, but the pit does not cover the plant. Push someone to a different angle though, but Hyunmin barrels his way through lamps. Now suddenly Cortesia has to drop it. Instantly finds a shot. Flashback taken down. The 1v2. Some damage dealt, is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate, isolate as much as he can, but Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very low, the defuse being stuck. He's got to try to break it, but he cannot. DRX maintaining control, maintaining composure. Now get themselves up 5-2.
How have they done it again? In a man disadvantage. Freeing there does well to get one, but a nice follow-up. So it's a 3v4, but these Prowlers have been on point from Bane to set up his duelists. What a showing he has had here at Champions, no matter how this turns out. Bane has been stellar. And a little bit scary for sure, but TRX able to snatch a round away from MIBR where they commit their ults. And that breaks their cycle a bit, and DRX is going to be coming into a slightly better one.
Work cut out for them here in this timeout. Fraud needing to establish some control here within the players. Have to remember what DRX was doing to be able to get that massive lead, I believe a 10-2 half versus G2 on this very map into a 13-7 closeout. Changing up the setups here, moving flashback around the map, but also just hitting some absolutely disgusting shots.
Crazy shots. And just they're really on point with some of their decision making with their util. In particular, the ults have been really nice. Hyunmin's almost into another convergent paths. Both Mako and Jenam, the Brims, going to be one away from their ults. But, yeah, DRX has been so tricky with these setups. This is another TP crunch. And it works.
Very well being. On going to be cleared though. It seems like told flashback. If you're thinking about teleporting, don't do it. There's a lot of them.
It's too many. Too many for the op.
It's going to be the orb tank here. Orbital strike online for Jenam. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this, but like you pointing out here, flashback, you're taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly, and Mako got his ult off the orb take on the other side of the map, so now he rotates over, has his strike. Maybe delay or get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing. Noise being made. Flashback's just going. He's just expecting that in the long run, this is going to be an A hit. So he can just keep kind of shuffling his way forward. So far, he's been correct. But now he's in a position where even if they rotate back to B, they're going to have to deal with that one way or another.
Just on a timing, Molly out from Mako. Really trusting that this is going to be that A hit. Flashback still set up behind. Approach getting ready to come through. Poison orb blooming here from freeing, which gets zoned away briefly by the paint shell. Orbital strike over towards the showers to try to clear it out. Venom still having one of his own, but Aspas having a hell of a shot. Takes down freeing Bane. Trying to maintain control, maintain the line. Gets a spike dropped here within lamps. The approach now from flashback as the orbital strike does come through, but Shenum gets shut down.
10 seconds left.
For the teleporter, flashback into the open, tucking in behind the box, flashing his way out to safety. This other team just does not have the time to try to get this plant in. Will save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX continue on their streak.
Oh, Bane with a monstrous double kill in U-Haul to stall out this hit. It looked like MIBR was working a thrifty of their own, and it just gets cut short. You know, DRX there playing U-Haul the whole way. And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in, using that fade utility relatively well, but it's that early space again from flashback that puts the backstab in, takes the wind out of your lungs.
Mako still killless as we go into round 9. He's been more than happy to put the weight on his teammate's shoulders. The flashback, long last, going to be punished here.
It's a great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but now has to force the attention from freeing as well. Great kill from Artesine. 4v5 now for DRX to try to maintain this win streak.
He's trying to control this operator. Maybe catch him off guard. Ping
It's
out.
out and away. Freeing not going to be able to get a catch here. But similarly to what Flashback was doing in the previous round, this is going to be freeing, getting an immense amount of information. Being for the moment. Tucked over there. Throws out the haunt. He joins alongside Mako. They're within the site. Convergent paths going to be sent. Mako playing forward. Everybody just slowed down. Some 37 seconds remaining. Backpedaling across over towards freeing. Working on the opposite side of short.
30 seconds left.
Here's the footsteps. Do they anticipate this at all? Starting now to push up. Gunman getting closer. And Zenom does incredibly well. So aware to turn back. Aspas up and over the top. Catches Gunman asleep. A 2v5 and no real way to try to play this one out. The operator also stranded. DRX going to tuck back and go for the save as MIBR will be able to get themselves a third round win.
This is a nice one from MIBR. Able to take that off angle, reading that flashback was going to want to be pushing again, just like he did in the previous round. Reading that it was going to be on the other side of the map. DRX really changing things up round over round. Not going to be grabbed here by Cortezia. Expect that that's going to be passed over to Aspas in the next one, potentially. Sometimes you do hang on to it and keep it in the back lines, but... And then the heads-up play from Zenom to be ready for that flank, to be ready for it to be so quick, too. That's tremendous work. Still 3 more rounds in this half to try to see if they can get it tied up 6-6. Oh, man.
What a turn.
Beautiful.
Absolutely saves him in the round. Fantastic awareness from Zenom.
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't make me sad.
I believe. Doesn't quite have the...
Time to work.
Oh, it is a bit of a sad performance so far from Mako, and granted the team's still out in front, but...
I think about the last time they played this map, he was going crazy.
Oh, he absolutely was. Another change up here. Boombot. Just going to go rebounding back over towards Aspas, who's able to get away from that shot. Verno pushing forward, filling some space. It's just going to be a quick little exit.
That's the clone. Nothing to really play off of it. Yeah.
Well, they're still very suspicious of the in there, but Mako immediately dealt with. Clone does get popped, but Aspas gets the confirmation. Everything's cleared out, and Cortezia finds another fantastic reaction. Payne now taken down. 2-player advantage here for the side of MIBR. Slated to close the gap even further.
Just winning some huge fights out in the open. Just got DRX very much on the back foot. And it probably has to be a save. Gunman can try to fight for this.
He's going to be marked, cracked right back inside of the tube, and he's going to be spammed out. Cortezia wise to where he was going. Comes up with the kill there, and like you said, the save now to be called. No way to try to play this one through with that operator in hand. MIBR. Another 2 rounds in a row here to get up to 4.
Yeah, just winning 2 huge fights. One from Hookah, one at long. That makes it easy work the rest of the way through. So MIBR getting a couple more rounds in. Is there going to be a response from Termi here? Is he going to rip the timeout? Try to really give DRX a chance at a bigger lead, a chance at an 8-4. He's just going to trust in Mako. Keep leading these troops.
Oh, bit of hesitation there. Flashback now at risk. Tries to go for the flick. Has to drop down. Artesine on the hunt. Verno will be the one to find it. Freeing to try to hold on to his gun here frantically. Tucking it around the corners. Wallbang shots come his way. He holds it. The op is lost.
Exactly what MIBR needed. What a nice little step up from Verno. Yeah, saw that refract going through because of the catch on the haunt. Nicely done. Yeah, and indeed, timeout from Termi. I think probably just telling him to be a little bit more patient at the beginning of the rounds. Like, you can find your timings for these lurks. MIBR is still being very slow. Play it safe. Play for some trades, maybe, if any of that early aggression, but now MIBR starting to get the feel for the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the map. They've kind of figured out the initial game plan, so now it's time for plan B here for DRX. And you're going to be close to a showstopper nightfall for Verno and Aspas. little bit away from your next ult cycle for DRX. Flashback's probably going to get his one way or another.
The question is, what is he going to do in this round? He doesn't have any money. They can't carry the operator over. Despite the fact that he's currently top fragging alongside Hyunmin, they're not giving him a gun. At least not yet. There we go.
There we go.
Here's the change up. Freeing says, all right, I'll take the judge.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
It's going to be dire straits.
Yeah.
MIBR, 6 and 6.5 would be fantastic for them.
And aggressive positioning.
Yup, carried over here by Artisan, taking that into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Looking for a punish, and yes, very suspicious about this location in the corner. Can you flush him out of Cubby? It's across the other way. Spot there on a Fring, but damage not to be found. Burning out on the creep up and flashback. He's somehow just not ready for it. He doesn't even find a single bullet.
Ooh.
Right here.
That is
just dodging everything.
Yeah.
Like Sam Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Cortezia continues to just have laser sight focus. Mako trying his hand at this one, but just has to back away.
He's gonna have to just try to delay as much as he can. Get a little bit extra help.
Face your fear!
That nightfall. Oh my god.
Mako will be able to find his first kill. Quickly trying to reposition as Aspas diving forward. Mako with the changeup. When they catch him off guard at least for one, but Artisan puts the off the use. Now a 1v2, Freeing, sprinting over, trying to get here. Cannot interrupt it. The players tagged up a bit. Shenham in the corner, looking to try to hold, and he shall. Gets the headshot. MIBR get the round, shrugging off the timeout call from DRX. They are one away from tying this up at the half.
Now you're looking at a pretty shaky economy. Speaking of shaky, that one from Flashback. Just a bit off the mark. Meanwhile, MIBR, pinpoint. Mako and Hyunmin trying to do their damnedest, but it's just too much, just too many players. Too many extra layers of util there. Force Mako off the angle, give Artisan the chance with the operator. So judge for Flashback, couple Guardians, few rifles able to be bought. Showstopper.
There for Aspas. Flashback, one away from getting that dimensional drip. Looks like he's going to be sending it as Freeing out to the open, just getting pre-fired. Showstopper goes out and he cannot trade it. Just gonna take it down. Cortezia, plenty of damage can be found when Flashback arrives in from behind. So judge the use, finds the kill, but things are breaking down here on the site. Bane both low on HP. Mako here, riding the smoke, gets the spot. Guardian shots through. Artisan's gonna be taken down, but Aspas finds him as that smoke does fall. Spot's gonna be sent in. Bane swooping around into the back, and Burno holds his own. Gets the 3K. MIBR, they tie it up.
What a comeback for MIBR there. Ringing out 4 rounds in a row to close out the half, to take it to 6-6. Are we destined for another overtime?
Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it could all very well come down to the next pistol.
Sleep, my sister.
SMBC これの後この足でこのままの格好でかぶりつくハンバーガーが結局一番ごちそうだったりしますよね。
ずっと新しい三井住友カードナンバーレス。
この世にはシンプルなルールがあったはずだ。100m を誰よりも速く走れば全部解決する。
わかりました。僕でも一瞬なら栄光をつかめるということですね。
陸上で勝って得たものは陸上で負けて失う。それが怖ければ 0.001 秒でも勝ち続けるしかない。
栄光を前に対価を差し出さなきゃならないとき、ちっぽけな細胞の寄せ集めの人生なんてくれてやればいい。
たとえ周りがどんな正論、洞察、心理、啓蒙を振りかざそうと、俺は俺を認める。
DRX squandering their early successes, it feels like. MIBR just started getting the read and really started hitting their shots.
No doubt. I mean, some of the notes I had coming into this map for MIBR as we take a quick look at the Coinbase Econ report. But really, it's going to be Cortezia that we're going to look at. He was monstrous, just having Hyunmin's number, Bane as well. Looked like it was going to be a good start, but two of the big notes I had is MIBR takes contact fights so well on this map, and you saw that. Once they got their feet underneath them, and this guy right here in particular was winning some big ones for them. Think back to that round early in the half where he got the 4K and just dismantled the A site all by himself. Didn't even really need to, did it anyway. So the rest of his team was getting a relatively free plan on the other side, but the other thing you want to keep your eyes out for is MIBR does a great job with getting vertical on their defender side here. They're constantly giving you these high-low setups. You know, obviously the truck is something you think about, but they love to get up on the boxes. They love to give you these really difficult holds that you have to try to break. So it's going to be on DRX. Be pretty diligent. And also, this is the side of the map where MIBR didn't drop a round versus Fnatic.
3-2 in pistols, MIBR looking to maintain that lead. 4 ghosts and a sheriff in the hands of Aspas. Mako holding, waiting, maybe anticipating some aggressive pressure out of Hookah, but MIBR, they're more than happy to just keep their feet planted.
This is feeling B the whole way. That's exactly what MIBR wants.
4 players stacked up. Flashback not really pushing forward, gaining information here. Bane just with a singular prowler to try to get the spot check. 2 pistols ringing out from that double presence here in Hookah.
No flashes though, so Artisan can't really follow up off of that.
Gonna look to try to back away here, but still this double presence over at long. Verno holding, looking for the pixel peek, and does see Mako.
Got showers control for flashback, so you've got the TP available. So this
really
is just
trying to keep that interest here.
Exactly.
Both going to be taken. Teleport across. MIBR now starting to scramble the Jets to try to get themselves back into position. Aspas, not much to be done here other than delay with a paint shell. Sends it, but is able to get away, so damage not going to be suffered quite just yet. Straight back into it. Plant now in play, 5v5 for the retake. Tuck in here from the ring. The Haunt to come through, clears the clone. Clears the Haunt, but did get marked, so know his position. But now getting ready to try to drop down the double face in. It's going to be freeing. Able to find one, can't quite find that second. Verno goes low and eventually does get finished off. His flashback finds him through the box. Mako noting the flank, finds the kill. Now just down to Shenum. Spam down, taken out. DRX. They find the opening pistol the second half.
Sometimes all you need is that one little piece of info. And it's a couple pieces here for DRX, but the big one is the Prowler check. It gets a couple guns to fire off. So they know that there's a crossfire set up into there. And with Flashback having free showers control for so long in that round, they know that they can put a couple players up into long, keep the attention long enough that they can get over to the other side way before MIBR has a chance. And yes, they can delay a little bit with the util, but that's going to be extra util. They don't have to clear spots in the post plant. DRX so good in the post plant, in those crossfires.
It's another B stack here for MIBR, but more free shower space. Flashback is very happily taking. Call to rotate could just come through. Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes, DRX making the shift back over towards short.
Let's see if Cortezia can do any damage here. Just the classic, but close range. If he's not dealt with carefully, could absolutely take a player or two with him.
Bombing that Satcher, but is right at his feet. Cortezia able to get away from this one. Rotations now starting to come through as the spike gets planted. No delay tactics this time around.
There.
Should just be a nice cozy setup here. MIBR might just make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
Yeah, you maybe throw Hyunmin at this or DRX eventually, but he's so far away. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of the plan. He's just looking for the flank. Isn't going to be coming through. So, should just be everybody dying to the spike and everybody from DRX retaining their guns. Assuming there's nothing weird here at the end of the round.
Well, no shenaniganry to be found. I can talk.
Is that a word?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Flawless in this anti-eco. 2-round stretch here for DRX. Go now into the bonus to see if MIBR break that momentum.
I kind of expect it at this point. With how good both of these teams have been and how back and forth it's been. You're going to see a punch back from MIBR. But right now, DRX just doing a really nice job in the early part of the round, getting just enough info that they can play the side of the map that's free. This time, flashback again, seemingly going to be taking a look at Showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be challenged. Smoke out early, though. That's from Mako to set him up. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, some minor damage there on the Cortezia. Prowler pretty much lets him know that they did get a little bit of damage. Flashback just holding on the opposite side of that smoke.
Artizine seems so aware, though.
Has to be. Plus up and over the top. And on the jiggle peak, a little bit of damage could be suffered. This tagged up as well. DRX so far, though, not able to find any kind of kills. Flashback gets a little bit further in and finds even more damage. At the same time, Fring, he's slotted up just outside of Lamps. I don't think that anyone from MIBR has a single clue.
Yeah, Bane's out here trying to cause a distraction on the other side of the map. Had momentarily pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them to commit to the other side.
I mean, Aspas has dropped down and he continues to go on this push. Might just be able to catch him. Guardian shot going to be good for one, but no, Aspas very well aware. Turns in towards Lamps, freeing dead. Player advantage here. The Brazilian squad now as Mako tries to get the spike planted, but the blast pack pushes him off of it. Until now, Aspas trying to scale forward, but low on HP. Plays it up. A bit more patience. Sverno tries to wrap around here from behind, and at the moment, Bane checking the wrong angle. Potentially lead to Mako being susceptible here.
Pinged it out, though. Sverno being mega patient.
And he is, but Bane, a hell of a shot. Aspas able to find another. Mako sends out some shots with that Spectre, but on the re-peek, immediately finds the headshot. Cortezia, however, still delivering, but Mako still alive. Not believing in the defuse, and on the peak, he gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
Well, we were saying it earlier. We were looking for Mako to come up big on bind. And he does right here. So quick with that Spectre. These peaks, these fadeaways. So good.
All the time to try to wake up here for Mako. 8, 8, and 6. Orbital strike now going to be online. MIBR kicked back to a thrifty attempt of their own. Bucky and Stinger on the defending side can get some work done.
You're going to get Showers control. See how aggressive Flashback wants to be with it. Smoke is going to come down from MIBR. Set him back just a little bit. Could get some kind of flash play going. At least back him off the angle. Maybe looking for a timing. They expect that the TP is going to expire, but he refreshes on it. This looks like an A hit all the way. You have Mako's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come into the equation. At least not initially.
Prowler check on a 1, but falling Flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get some assistance. But Aspas, it's a fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing. TP back through in the smoke. Artizine deep in the night, able to avoid disaster. Molly going to be dropped in. Bane is going to be eating the damage. Just get that spike planted. Orbital strike called in, but nothing going to be found off the back of that one there for Mako. Very doable for MIBR. Flashback here on the angle, tucks back away from the Prowler. No spot to be found. Mako, however, holding Lamps. Flashback able to find Verno. Artizine gets on top of him with the classic in hand. Brings it now into a 2v3. But as he pushes the smoke, Hyunmin has his number. The Bucky will be able to find one, but now down to 26 HP. Cortezia just does not have any options remaining. Tap it to defuse the haunt over the top, and it's just going to have to be a save. Tries to work his way across, maybe find an exit, but otherwise tuck into the teleporter. 9-6, DRX. Fantastic so far here on this attacking side. MIBR need to find a way to pump the brakes.
For sure. For sure. This is not what I expected coming into this half at all. But DRX has really found a good read on things. This was probably the first round where I really felt like they might have misstepped a bit. Walked into the strong side of MIBR. Took some early damage, a lot of early damage. You know, you had Aspas hitting that first shot. Bane getting chunked up by the molly. But, like, they still just find a way because Mako locks down U-Haul, finds two. Gunman down weak, able to find some big ones. They're able to hold on versus a valiant, thrifty attempt from MIBR, but 4 rounds down here on their defender's side. So much work to climb back into this match for MIBR. Still a chance, still hope. We've seen it before.
Well, we certainly have. The streak, the energy that they found themselves on Sunset. Need some more of that. Dig a bit deeper. Timeout will expire. The final one called, barring an OT here for MIBR. Potentially the final one called at Champions. Operator going to be in hand here for Artisan. At the investment, and they need this one to work out. DRX still has plenty of cash behind. MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be DRX up to 11 and a broken buy for MIBR.
Exactly. An operator being entrusted in Artisan's hands. He's going to be locking down short A with it, but at least initially, this looks B all the way here. Prowler, that doesn't tell you too much. Bane's been sending util over here even when it's been an A-side hit. The second one, still no movement from MIBR on the map. Cortezia, they're going to need him to come up big again.
Waylay forward. Tries to hit the saturate. Drop down does come through though. Cortezia able to escape, life intact. Snake Bite here at the ready, sends it over towards Garden. Cuts back over towards the box, but just dropped down into the seas. Okay, however, will expire as DRX just haven't really found a way in. It's been just a dump of util from both sides. The one that MIBR certainly profit from.
Yeah, they're going to spread the map a bit now. But you don't have any control on the other side. So you have to clear everything behind you, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Spike is still in hand. Here for Mako. This end up being a TP play here, perhaps. Ball going up. Prowler getting the spot.
God, that TP would be risky.
Just jump across. At the same time, Aspas.
30 seconds left.
Again here on the site. Striking out. Past Dice, but Artisan able to strike back. Finds Hyunmin. Now into a 4v4. The teleporter going to be taken, but he is on this line. Mako has that spike in hand. He needs some support. Ring coming in from behind. The leg shot. Not going to be able to get the kill. Bane is there. Finds the headshot.
Time.
Puts him down, but the time, as you say, is dwindling, but Ring still able to find one. Check over towards short. Furno struck down. Cortezia has to do it all in a 1v3. So forward here on the site. Softens him up. Gets some damage through. Cortezia has been electric. He has been impactful for this team all series long, but it feels like this time just won't be able to make it happen. 11-6, DRX, 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the top 4 for the first time since 2022.
I mean, the patience, the coordination from DRX coming through so nicely in this round. Not overcommitting to that B hit. It got too stalled up by the util, and they kept the spike over there, left their options open for the TP play. Mako patient behind that wall. They knew the op was there, and they waited until they could get those extra players over to bail them out and get into those post plants that have been unbreakable.
Still, though, it's not over until it's over, until that scoreline says 13.
Oh, no doubt.
Showstopper in hand for Aspas. A quick check up short. Just gets a minor spot there on the freeing. Flashback, holding a fairly aggressive line here in showers. Boombot doesn't even get a spot. It's going to be Artisan swooping in, instantly finding the kill.
Nasty. That's a great start. Now, I think as DRX, should be thinking about trying to pick up the pace a little bit somewhere on the map, but they're maybe misreading the situation. Thinking that it could have just been the Yoru solo. Oh, what a find for Hyunmin.
Doesn't even hit him with the saturate, just is able to find the headshot right there through the bottom of the window. 4v4 now, and a critical piece of the firepower taken away from MIBR. Aspas immediately going to try to pivot here, but freeing on this lurk forward, able to find one, gets away, right as the shots come through. Let's get taken low, Snake right here, we'll try to bail him out. It's going to be the Nightfall across the spike, now being brought to bear here towards the A site. 2 of the 3 remaining players from MIBR are in position. Last pack a bit too deep, but Aspas still able to find Mako. Showstopper now. Called in, sent, kill, found, and been taken down. 2v3, MIBR back into the driver's seat here within the round. Jane holding close, pushes into the smoke, trying to use it against them. Some spray forward, but plays it quietly. Just gonna be looking for the jump. The push forward, the spot on the one, but Aspas gets the better of him now. It's just down to freeing. Paint shell, perfectly positioned. Aspas gets the 4K. And that is going to be MIBR sticking around, denying match point from DRX.
Just really nice stuff around this map for MIBR. The early find here on the flashback. Just saw the elbow and went for it.
Oh, shot.
The spot off the saturate. Might have even connected. Phenomenal work here from Aspas. He's been able to dig deep. Give MIBR some big rounds when they need him. A couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG. Saw it here today on Ascent. You're seeing it here on Bind. They need a little bit more. Well, the money will be off balance here for MIBR if they lose this round.
Mind you, I think it's worth noting as well, if this continues, if MIBR can run this back, Aspas at the moment, I believe, is 6 kills away from tying up the record that he just set yesterday.
It's unreal. Like the numbers he's putting up.
Have to double check that. Might be a slightly even
I knew it was close because he put up 25 plus on both maps to start.
Gunman just going to be strafing past that molly, but Chenham able to hold his own. That's a fantastic punish. Once again, gets MIBR an early advantage.
Wanted to knock that orbital strike out. Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Shell sent, orbital strike to greet them here at the door. Forces the exits. They've not gone far. Flashback now. Get himself forward here into the side still. At presence over at elbow as Mako just gonna take it down. Aspas dipping in for a little bit more as he finds himself another multi-frag round. 3 kills cleaned up. He is keeping them afloat.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR players. Mako, yeah. Excuse me, Aspas here doing a great job, but it's the kill that can't be found on Dejenum. Kind of throws a spanner in the works here. DRX was committed B the whole way. DRX wants to take some time. Use the last time out here of regulation to try to avoid that overtime again. Because now MIBR is streaking, and you've got to put a stop to it. You have come oh so close now. You don't want to give them any extra breathing room. You're going to have so many ults as DRX. Economy's going to be a little bit off. So you're going to have to kind of scrape together some semblance of a buy potentially if you think that you can commit with these ults. Turn this thing around to give yourself that match point. Send yourself into that 3rd, 4th place match. That's what this is all on, and Fraud looking to rally MIBR. Gonna keep them in this, keep this momentum rolling, keep this hot streak going. They're gonna have a couple ults of their own. They have the Nightfall, they have the Dimensional Drift. just about everything for DRX except for their Nightfall.
73 kills in the series thus far here for Aspas. Yeah, they're going to be able to continue to put up rounds like that. He absolutely may just break it, something that we haven't seen, to be able to do it back to back.
No, you can't even imagine that.
Well, either way, Dimensional Drift spotting out two. Immediate pivot coming through, MIBR. Believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct. Convergent paths now going to be sent out to try to something approach, but realistically, I don't think too many people are going to get caught by that at all. Hit going to be bloomed, however, as Artesine puts the mask on himself, goes sprinting forward, spot out onto one. Gunman, seen, rotates around, back in, through the pit, goes for his exit. Nade lobbed up over the top, Bane decayed down low, still managing to find one, but Chenem, Cortesia, Aspas all fighting back. Ring sends out the bite, finding one. Aspas going to be struck down. The orbital strike going to be called in, but Mako now all alone, fishing, finding one with the defuse, being stuck, has to clear the angle, has to clear Chenem, and he cannot!
Stellar pace from MIBR here. The Nightfall, so impactful. The Dimensional Drift, getting all the information they need to start flooding through the pit. They clear showers. Aspas goes diving on top of the box, finds a big kill. And that orbital strike can't find anything, but Freeing trying to get the hell out of there. Gets killed on the exit. I was wondering why Mako was kind of shaking his head. I think it's because he realized he left Freeing out to dry a bit. He should have held on to it a little bit longer. Bane does get his ult out of that round. But we are into dangerous territory for DRX, and MIBR continues to streak, and they have an op in Artisan's hand again.
Out of charges.
He's going to get another showstopper for Aspas. He has been fragging out.
Bruno looking like he was ready to tussle there, but we'll go separate ways.
Poison's off.
Freeing just going to get tucked here into the copy at short. 3 players on this A side of the map.
Closed. Really love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding in the tube.
Pushing forward. And they try to take this line, flashback. Able to find it. Here's the shots from Chenem. He continues to challenge in, and flashback able to stand tall. Freeing, however, going to be taken down. Cortesia still looking to try to maintain control over this site, but he's fully flashed up. Flashback getting saturated by his own teammate. Does manage to go ahead and dodge around the shots. 3 kills for him. Spike now planted. Nightfall going through, gets a connection only onto Verno. Aspas here. Likely still needs to find a bit more to try to invest the showstopper. Smoke and shower dissipating. The op scooped up, and flashback gets the jump peak. It is on for the ace. Goes for the quick little flick. Cannot find it. Swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in. But Aspas completely, utterly contained. Dead. The ace is there. DRX are up to match point.
What a round from Flashback. He's had a little bit of trouble at times in the showers, but this time there is none. A beautiful clone flash play. Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal the deal.
It's just a wizened nod here from Termi. Acknowledging the efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet.
Time to jump.
The pit is there for the defending Viper. The showstopper is still not burned. There is no breathing easy until the series is done.
Flashback has the op. They just take more space in the showers. These are really the rounds that have been difference makers for DRX, is relying on this Yoru. He's going to be one away from his ult. TP's out. Might be able to get the Dimensional Drift if they can successfully march forward, assuming it hasn't already been claimed. It is not. So that's going to be another big ult for them. Aspas still with that showstopper. He's rotating over. He's going to have something to say about this. Could he make a play off this tap? No, going to hold on. Flashback going to pass the op over to Mako and go in.
Swap of the weaponry, the Dimensional Drift now going through. Might have spotted that gate crash coming out. of Hookah, so I have information on the enemy Yoru. Either way, Showstopper is out. Flashback is just right there in front of it. Kevin now going to be taken down. Shenum able to find the shots on the Bane in this round. Has certainly gotten away from DRX. Mako to try to collect that spike. Looks like he is able to do so. It's undetected in that regard. But he is nowhere near being able to try to get a plant.
10 seconds left.
None either. Just takes the teleporter across.
He's got to save. Oh, I thought for a second.
Oh,
this is worse.
Ooh, grabs that up. Look to see how they're unable to find it. Operator does go ahead and get carried over, but MIBR still breathing, still fighting, still persevering. Trying to claw their way back in to another overtime.
Just beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place. Knowing that after that second orb tap, that Flashback was going to be going for the ult. They're in a perfect position to smother out that B hit. It's been the area where DRX hasn't been able to really find too much success. Back into the A well we go. Challenge. Well, how does Flashback win that?
I have no idea, but Artisan left on the floor. Aspas here around the corner. Posted up. Posted on top, but DRX, they get the kill, they pump the brakes, they slow things down on this approach.
These are these high setups, playing with the verticality of the map that MIBR likes. They're going to put Aspas into a trusted position. Could very well go on red.
Kelman does have that Bucky. If he goes diving forward over towards Lamps, if he doesn't check to that right-hand side.
Exactly.
Absolutely could be. Two players potentially from DRX getting dismantled. Prowler, however, he gets the scout, the push out, Flashback still surviving. Push forward into the smoke, Shenum, trying to fill some space. But he's just gonna get timing shot, Bane just getting a read. 5-2, MIBR. It's all down to Verno, the Cortezia. As DRX look to get themselves forward into the top four in damn near flawless fashion. The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortezia. Needing to do it all, but he cannot. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4, where they will once again participate in the RX Derby.
The sins of a bygone era forgiven. For the first time since Champions Istanbul, DRX pushes past that 5th, 6th spot at a global event. They have finally broken the curse after oh so long.
A step further than these players have ever been before, aside from Mako, has had a taste of that success, and he's been hungry for it ever since. Had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on to win an international. He's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. Paper Rex, of course, a tough opponent in the future here for DRX, but commiserations to MIBR. People weren't sure what to think when they saw that they qualified here to Champions. People said it should not have been them taking this slot for Americas, and I think they shut everybody the hell up with that because they performed so incredibly well.
Just what tremendous performances we saw from them. Somehow, some way, DRX making this lower bracket run. After losing to Fnatic early, they have taken down a couple of heavy hitters from the Americas to send themselves further. And an RX Derby awaits us in just a few days.
Pacific on Pacific action to see which one of the RX teams is going to be advancing forward into a top 3 position. Will it be DRX yet again for the first time in 3 years? Or will it be Paper Rex chasing another international trophy? We will have to wait several days to find out, but my God, the tension is palpable. Let's go ahead, though, and send it down to the floor. We'll hear from Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. And the resilience that you guys showed today was insane. It finally paid off. No more trolls, no more comebacks. You finally managed to close up the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back at it?
DRX 이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을 보여주면서 역전 당하는 거 이제 없고 오늘 2대1로 승리 마무리하셨거든요. 가장 자랑스러웠던 순간이 있을까요, 오늘?
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를 해서 너무 약간 심장도 떨리고 기쁘네요.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations. Congratulations for the nice ace too on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à close les maps, d'arrêter de troll, d'enfin réussir à gagner? Je suis trop content, j'avais jamais eu d'ace encore de la compétition et j'ai réussi sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser, mais je suis trop heureux. And you know, we've seen Genji shine last year in 2024. We've seen T1 at the beginning of the year in Bangkok, and now it's your turn to represent Korea at the top of the world. So how does it feel, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고 올해 초에는 T1이 빛나는데 이제는 DRX의 차례가 왔습니다. 더 큰 무대 탑4에서 어떤 모습을 보여주고 싶으신가요?
그냥 전체적으로 저희 한국이 되게 FPS가 강하다는 걸 좀 보여주고 싶고 저희 팀 모두가 이제 즐길 수 있는 경기 만들고 싶습니다.
I just want to show that Korea is a really, really strong FPS country and that we are just going to have fun and it will be a floor for us to just, show off that we can actually have fun on stage.
Yeah, and you guys are having fun on stage for sure, and we can see that. Donc deuxième question, c'était au tour de Genji de briller pour la Corée en 2024. T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son pays? Je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort à Valorant, et je pense que ça s'est vu. And last question, you're going to be facing PaperX in the lower bracket, so you're going to have to sentinel diff Davai. Do you have anything you want to tell him before the match?
또 익숙한 상대 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 되고 같은 감시자 다바이 선수를 만나게 됩니다. 다바이 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요?
오늘 경기도 너무 수고했고 다음에 같이 만나는데 좀 재밌는 경기 만들고 싶습니다. 파이팅 같이. 파이팅.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Congrats on your win today, and let's have fun together. Fighting means let's go. So good luck to both of us.
Good luck to both of us. Very nice words from you, Flashback. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter PaperX et peut-être Sentinel Div Davai. Donc est-ce que tu as un mot pour lui? J'ai envie de dire, ça va être toujours un beau match. C'est une très belle équipe. Bravo à votre victoire pour aujourd'hui et bonne chance finalement, bonne chance à nous deux. Thank you so much, Flashback. Chkaeo again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you for the translation, Bella, of course. And we're gonna. This was our last day at Les Arènes, by the way. So thank you for having us on stage for these past 3 weeks, and we'll meet you in a few days at Accor Arena. Follow us.
And there you have it, folks. DRX managed to punch their ticket to the big event next week. GB along with Brent here. We're going to have Hyunmin joining us in a little bit to talk about that game. But let's talk about just well, first things first. Let's do some commiserations real fast for MIBR. Yeah. Because, this was a team that they weren't even supposed to be here. And they got here by champs points.
That's what I mean. 4th seed of America, and they went all the way. They came this far. I think they will reflect on this and be quite proud of themselves. But at the end of the day, one team had to win, one team had to lose, and the team that won ended up breaking all sorts of margins as well. So listen, we got to see DRX finally breaking that 5-6 curse.
Yeah, and it's exciting. And now we have someone from DRX joining us here now. It's Hyunmin. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, we got to turn on his mic real fast, guys. We got to see. I think we got the right mic. We'll see. There we go.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Yeah. Good. Congratulations on the win. That must have been very stressful.
So we're up 9-3 on the first map, but we lost, and we were able to come back the second and third map. So
one thing I noticed every single time, because we would walk up here when you guys would come out to kind of talk in between maps, it felt like the spirit, the joy, you guys were always happy coming out, even in the losses. Was that purposeful? Did you guys want to make sure that you were keeping a positive mentality and the spirits high across this series?
So when we came into this tournament because like it was like a underdog feeling.
Yeah.
So we came as like the 4th seed for Pacific. So our mindset was let's just have fun every game, like win or lose.
Yeah.
So I think that was our mindset today.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly shows you guys are so confident out there. I think I was a little bit worried watching you guys after your losses when you got knocked down as well, wondering if you're going to be able to bounce back mentally. But it seems like the whole team is popping off, firing off on all cylinders. Like sometimes it takes, you know, that extra effort from some individuals, but your team overall, like, have you felt that in terms of the culture? Like you already said, I guess it's been, you know, you've just been taking it one game at a time. But do you feel like there's something different about this event here and now, especially now that you made top 4?
It's actually surprising that we're top 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that the
think-
goal of the team coming into it? Like, how far did you guys want to push? You know, I know obviously the trophy, but
Honestly, I think the first goal was to just make it out of group stage.
Okay.
And then from there, I think it just kept going. Like let's just win our next game.
One game at a time. Yeah.
No, makes a lot of sense. You personally were playing amazing, by the way. Do you feel like this team has kind of set you up for success in the long run in your career? Because this is the first time that I've really been introduced to you, and everything that I've seen, you're unbelievable, bro. Like truly a phenomenal player. So do you feel like there's more to give for you as well as you get ready for the big event?
I still think that I'm not showing my best performance.
Wow.
But I think when
I'm excited to see what your best is then.
I think if I can reach my full potential, I think we can be a much better team.
Yeah, and thoughts on playing against MIBR, their style, coming into this one, going up against Aspas as well. Was there any, like added pressure, feeling like, hey, I'm going up against this guy who many consider to be one of the greatest of all time?
After we made playoffs, as a team, we knew that every team that was left was like a very, very strong team.
Yeah.
So we just came into every game thinking that it might be a hard game. We need to fight for the win, and I think that was our mindset.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, you guys have been popping off as well. I know PaperX was saying that they were crediting you guys for helping them as well a lot. Have you been scrimming against them a lot as partners?
Not much. Sometimes we do scrim them. I think, I guess playing with each other, we just learn a lot more together.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, are you excited to play them again in the lowers then? As like this regional matchup between the two of you?
It sucks that we have to meet up and one of us lose. But I think we just have a fun game.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you guys are a better team now than even when you guys were facing against them in the regular season?
Yeah, I think we're a much better team now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Hey, dude, I'm really happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And are you excited to play in front of all those people?
Yeah.
It's going to be intense,
Yeah,
but I have no doubt that you're going to meet the moment, man. What we were seeing from you today, if you say that's not your best, then brother, when we see your best, I cannot wait. I truly cannot. Yeah, but thank you so much for joining us, guys. Of course, this is Huntman here with joining us. We got to say goodbye to MIBR, of course, the squad who fought tooth and nail in the Americas to get to this point, but they fought valiantly without a doubt. But in the end, though, right, and also Heretics, do want to give commiserations to Heretics as well. One hell of a year for them, too. A lot of ups and a lot of downs, but we'll, of course, be seeing them. Hopefully, a lot of these players going into next year, right, Brent?
Yeah, for sure. I think Heretics as well. Obviously, they're going to be disappointed where they landed here because they reached such high peaks on the previous year. I mean, they made the back-to-back finals. They weren't able to bring it over the line then.
Yeah.
But I think it's difficult to quantify because they're probably going to be always comparing themselves to the previous year. But at the end of the day, they also made it further than they really ever have this year.
Yeah.
And so that's really what they're going to have to measure themselves off of. I hope they do at least and they don't beat themselves up too much. And MIBR, I mean, I was hearing it from Frod before they even got here. They didn't expect to be at champs. They didn't really think they deserved to be at champs, but they said they were going to make the most of it. This is definitely them making the most of it. I mean, listen, they went far. They put up incredible performances against some of the best teams in this tournament.
Yep.
So I think they can be reflecting on this and be proud of the performance overall. And listen, they went up against DRX when you guys are just firing and popping off, Yeonmin, on all fronts, to be honest. Really putting it together. Like, the inexperience doesn't show at all with your roster. You wouldn't think that you have, like, a lot of rookies in your team based on how often you're able to drag it back from deficit rounds as well.
Yeah.
Hey
man, we're just bigging you up. We're just gassing you up before you go on to that stage. One question though.
Yeah.
Are we going to see a hat change for Aqua Arena? Are you going to stick with the same hat?
So after Giant X lost, Westside gave me a message and said, keep the legacy alive for the wingman.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I think I'll just keep on wearing my wingman hat.
Nice. All right, well, do it for Westside. Do it for the homies. That's awesome stuff there. Well, that's going to do it for us, folks. And there you can see Friday, big matches across the board. Our upper bracket final as well as our lower semis, where you'll see this guy on stage going up against Paper Rex. That's going to do it for us here at Les Arènes. I think I got it right the last time.
Don't ask me.
Come on, Brent. I relied on you.
I'm from the UK. Don't ask me.
A big thank you to everyone who came out here to join us to watch some of the greatest Valorant be played on the international stage. But we have so much more to show you, and we'll see you on Friday at the Accor Arena. See you then. It's time for the elimination matches we've all been waiting for, and here comes Heretics. But on the other side, the Paper X Strain. The question on everyone's mind is whether or not they can make it to the next station. They gotta go through Heretics first and foremost.
Thing is there, Buto standing his ground, making sure they can't scale up.
No way.
This is outrageous from him. Oh, you talk about confidence. 8 HP, and he's doing that. Woot isolated and alone.
Yeah, Divine can't challenge this alone, though, surely. He does, and he wins it.
For the 1v2, Divine, always capable, always dangerous. Sends him away, but there's the burst from Forsaken. But they want to fight on CT. The right choice made. Forsaken wanting to get 5. Can Woot survive? He cannot under the pressure. Map 1 is Paper X.
Wu can spring out with a shorty. But no, Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
He will not be moved. Wherever you go, there is a brick wall of defense.
Let's go, shit, and mini shit.
Brienne's only landing 1 back. Forsaken up at the helm, but Woot does well. Ain't over yet. As Heretics fighting tooth and nail for this. Everything they've got. Benji doing this himself if he has to. But Forsaken found. Heretics. Miracles answered now. Heretics running low on time. Have to make a move. Make a chance. And Jeng called upon to potentially save Paper X here. Around the houses we go. Oh, the Woot. Lifeline gathered for Heretics.
Trying to focus on calling a better squad.
Ooh, but that's not bad at all. It's going to be somewhat behind them, and Device still standing strong. The Danger Duo doing exactly what Paper X need. Paper X looking to be disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin. God, making this feel dangerous. It's a 3v2 suddenly. The ult has got to catch. It's what they needed to maybe make this feel equal, but Rien's now starting to feel pressured against the odds again. Rien's has to go above and beyond here. Paper X look untouchable. Masters of their own fate, vanquishing their demons.
The entire nation of Brazil is on pins and needles, hoping and praying that their squad can push forward. But on the other side, they're going up against the last hope of Korea.
Gunman now peeking into mid, able to find one. Cortezia does well to find another, but Freeing has now opened up the site. Rap is getting ready to come through here at B main, and Artisan should have him get the rights, but Freeing is not planted for Cortezia, so he's gonna come pushing forward, and Freeing is just too fast. Smoke up onto Market, gonna bloom the orb, try to go ahead and stay quiet in the corner. He tears them all to pieces. Frantically trying to find this damage. Verno quickly scaling forward in behind them, and no one's paying attention. He's just running at him. The swoop coming in, Freeing. He's actually able to find Cortezia as well as Shenna, but Verno still alive, still breathing, still dragging. DRX gets smothered out of Sunset as MIBR recover in the biggest way possible. Push coming through, and there's the shutdown. Both of them utilizing him so well, but Bane able to collect as he run out of bullets, but he's down to 8 HP. Young Gun, the Green Cells is versus the GOAT himself, and he's had him outdone. Try to get Gunman out of this fight, and he's done just that. The knive's now going to be popped. Looking for this check. As Freeing loses his head. Aspas looks to send this into OT. And he has! Unbelievable! Going over towards Switch, but Freeing tucking in to a different position. He's able to find 2 who are now going to be broken. Bane finds the eliminations, and suddenly it's just Verno, and he cannot make it happen. Y'all better strap in, because this series is not over yet. It's to judge the use. finds the kill, but things are breaking down here on the site. Aspas finds him as that smoke does fall. Pot's gonna be sent in. Bane swooping around in the back. Inferno holds his own. MIBR, they tie it up. Mako sends out some shots with that Spectre, but on the repeat, immediately finds the headshot. Cortesia, however, still delivering, but Mako still alive. Not believing into the fuse. And on the peak, he gets the ripple clutch. They try to take this line, flashback. Able to find it. Here's the shot from Chenum. Continue the challenge in, and flashback able to stand tall. Smoke and shower dissipating. The op scooped up and flashback. But Aspas completely, utterly contained. Dead. The ace is there. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4, where they will once again participate in the RX Derby.
Oh.